Hello, everybody, and welcome to the Glow Forest December Holiday D&D one-shot group number 3. I am Firefly, owner of the Glow Forest, socials below, and I am here today with a group of heroes ready for an adventure led by the amazing returning DM Aya.
Hello, everybody.
So we'll go through each of the characters quick to introduce themselves. So I just exposed my intro notepad. So first up is me. I am playing Riva, a dragonborn rogue. She had a very meaningful person in her life, her aunt, who went on an adventure and never returned. And she found out that she died, and she's now kind of on a vengeance kick, and she's looking to screw over Santa, basically. Next up is Apples.
Hello, I am playing Alice. She is a halfling barbarian, and she is part of a gang called the Snickerdoodles, and she's stealing from Santa because she wants some fame and glory for her gang. That is my story.
The Snickerdoodles, that's amazing. Next is Kat.
Following Apples, I am playing River, the twin of Alice, who is also amongst this gang of the Snickerdoodles, and she is along for the ride in the mission, and she's also looking for some self-worth.
Cool. Next is Monk.
Hello, I'm playing Bobit Conditor, and he's just really he was kind of bored. He wanted to see, take a look around the factory, see how everything's getting made for efficiency of everything, maybe take some notes. And people wanted to break in, and he was just like, "Yeah, sure, why not? I'm bored. Let's do it."
Nice, cool. And last but certainly not least, Spoopy.
Hello, I am playing Spooper. I'm basically 20 cat souls stuffed into a halfling, and I basically just want to steal all the things and eat all the snacks.
Perfect.
And before we see like a bunch of valuable things on a shelf, and then Spoopy's
I'ma
going
take
to
'em.
just
I'ma take
Oh,
'em.
God.
you won't
It's your
take them,
job
you'll
to
just
stop
smack
me.
them off the shelf one by
True.
one. Just
All right.
smash on the floor.
Great. So I am going to hand it over to Aya now.
Hello, everybody. So, welcome to the last first annual Christmas D&D one shot. So let's get right into it. I'm going to read the prompt just like I did for the last two, just to refresh everybody what we're doing, and then we will set the scene. It is 2 weeks before Christmas at the North Pole, and COVID-19 induced supply chain issues have Santa's blood pressure at an all-time high. After an unfortunate incident involving the true North Pole with Guy Elferson, one too many glasses of eggnog, the good stuff, and an unanticipated television repair bill, Mrs. Claus demanded he accompany her on a relaxing pre-holiday weekend getaway to Easter Island. Over the course of the last few months, you and your best friends have put together a team, mapped out their Kringle complex, and stockpiled supplies. The boss is gone. The staff have the weekend off. It's the perfect time to strike. You're going to rob Santa's treasure vault and steal all the presents. You begin outside the entrance to the heart of the Kringle complex, where the real work of making toys for all the good children of the world goes on. The coal is made elsewhere on site. You stand outside the entrance to the heart of Santa's sprawling manufacturing district, the Workshop Complex. Snow falls lightly, covering the darkened world around you in a thin veil of white. It is crisp and cold outside, your breath condensing as you breathe. Before you is a large, well-made single-story building of warm wood covered in pine bunting, red wreaths, and softly blinking white lights. Only night lights illuminate the otherwise darkened interior of the building that you can see through the large glass windows at the entrance. There are no guards to be seen, for after all, only a monster would want to steal from Santa Claus. What do you do?
Reva's
Is
gonna
that
look
like-
around for all possible entrances.
Okay, you're standing in front of the obvious one, the
Are
front
there-
entrance.
Are there other points of access?
For the sake of me not making up entrances on the fly, no, there are not.
I rush in the front door.
Okay, you run headlong into a door, into the door, which is both closed and locked. And hold on, I didn't think I'd need my dice this quickly.
No.
All right,
I just wanted
Okay.
to put on my cloak.
I'm finally using my my winter dice, the blue and white set I got in my thing. You take 2 points of bludgeoning damage as you slam headlong
Oh no!
into a closed and locked front door. It makes a soft bong noise as you do.
Well, I'm pretty sure that means it's locked.
Definitely did not open.
Bobit
I
puts
learned
on
it was locked.
Bobit puts on his cloak of elven kind that he made for this because he's got very clinkety clankety armor. So may as well. He puts that on, and he's slightly sneakier.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah.
I am going to. I don't know if I've played a rogue for D&D, so checking for traps, is that like an investigation check?
Yes, it is in
Okay.
fact an investigation check. You can check for traps on the front door of a factory.
Cool.
May I assist with my?
You absolutely can, so you
tools?
can roll with advantage. Because you are an artificer and therefore proficient in thieves' tools.
Yes, I am.
14?
Yep.
You do not find any traps on the front door of a factory that people need to come into and out of work.
Okay, cool. Thanks. Just doing my job.
I have a crowbar. Then can we just break in?
I also
We could
have
just
a
pick-
crowbar. I'll help.
We could pick the lock. It could be a lot quieter, you know.
I like
Uh,
that idea. Yeah.
That's
I'm
why I'm
gonna-
checking for traps first.
Thank
It's
you.
Flair, you know.
Would you like to also pick the lock that I am able to assist with?
Sure.
I think I'm
Fantastic.
okay at picking locks.
Go for it, cat.
Have at it.
Cato.
Okay. I pick a lock.
Okay, roll a check with thieves' tools, which I believe I put if you're in D&D Beyond, I put on your character sheet an additional skill with thieves' tools on it.
I need to open some things so that I
So
can remember
how
what my
do I
items do.
roll with it?
So are you on your character sheet in D&D Beyond?
Yeah.
All right, let me pull up a random character. Here's my artificer from Sunday. So you should have dice rolling turned on by default. So there's
Yes.
a button where it says, I think for you it's like +7 or +11. Just click that button, and an animated die will roll across your screen.
Oh, I don't have anything like that near thieves' tools.
Hold on, let me pull up your character sheet.
It's weird.
Spooper. Okay, at the very bottom of the sheet, it says Dex Thieves Tools +11. Is there a button where it says +11? Can you like mouse over it? It turns gray.
Ah, yes, I see. Yep,
Okay,
I got
click
it.
that.
Yay!
2 + 11 = 13.
Okay. What was the DC? So
I,
you go in with
I-
your Thieves Tools. It's already rolled. Too late. You go in with your Thieves Tools and you click, 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 click. I don't know. So there's something about this lock that you're not quite getting. You are not able to unlock this lock.
Oh,
Your Thieves Tools, you withdraw them, but after a couple of minutes of trying, no dice.
I'd like to give it a go.
Okay. Then Spooper makes way for Bobit, who will also try to pick this lock. Go ahead and roll to pick the lock.
me just find my dice. So it's
It's a
proficient.
dexterity. Yeah, you're proficient, so it's add your dexterity modifier and your proficiency bonus.
Okay, so +4. That is an 8. I rolled a 4.
Nope. You go again. You go in and you feel some of the tumblers, but you're not quite getting purchase on all of them, and you are not able to unlock this lock as
Mm.
All
well.
right, let me try.
I'm gonna
All
help.
right.
I'm gonna help this time.
We are not good
Well,
thieves.
you've already had your attempt, so I'm going to say
Oh.
that your failed attempt doesn't necessarily provide a significant amount of help.
Nah.
So, Firefly, roll your attempt to pick this lock with thieves' tools.
Yeah, I have a question though, because I didn't realize that thieves' tools could be a separate thing.
Oh, so I added it. You can add a custom skill.
Oh.
If you're on your D&D Beyond character sheet where it says skills, you click the gear next to it. You can add a custom skill, and I usually do this for artificers and for rogues to add specific tool sets. So you have to add a custom, or if not, if you don't have that, because I added one for Spoopy because I knew it was his first time.
Mhm.
Roll a d20, add your dexterity bonus and your proficiency modifier. Are you? Do you have expertise in thieves' tools?
Yeah, I mean I should. I have
You should, or do you?
Hold on.
Okay, well,
Because
I'm
there's
looking.
you're definitely proficient, but when you built your character, did you choose expertise in thieves' tools?
I'm pretty sure I did because I had to choose between
Okay, well, let me pull up your character sheet. Riva, Dragonborn Firefly. Yes, you have. Let's see. No, you do not. You have expertise in investigation, sleight of hand, and stealth. And so you only have 3
I see.
expertises at this level.
Okay, all right. So then
before-
It's a +6
Dex and then my
for you.
I can assist in another way. I have gloves of thievery that I've artificially infusioned, and they don't require attunement, so I can hand those
technical
over.
term.
Yes, artificially infusions.
It's
Yeah.
true. You do have
Yes.
artificially infused gloves of thievery.
Okay.
I
Yep.
have some string.
I hand them
Very
over
helpful.
to Riva, and I'm just like, try these. They might help. I don't even know why I haven't used them yet.
Oh, okay, cool. Thanks.
Okay, and they're a pair of thin, supple leather gloves with some runes inscribed on the back. And when you put them on, they just meld into your hands. They're invisible while worn. And you gain a
Ooh.
+5 bonus to dexterity checks and sleight of hand checks and dexterity checks made to pick locks. So now it's a +11 for you.
We've had this the
Sweet.
whole
Snazzy.
time.
Oh, very cool because I rolled a 5.
Yes.
So
We did
Okay,
it.
16.
so it's total of 16. Well, the DC was 15, so
Woo!
you
Nice.
with having now put these gloves on, you are able to find that last tumbler that was eluding you, and the door click opens, and you step inside. It is, for the record, I don't know if it was if it came through. It is night outside. It is dark.
Mhm.
So those of you who are not who do not have dark vision, which is everybody except for Bobit, I believe. Bobit, do you have dark vision? I think so.
I believe dwarves do.
Yeah, but I don't. Dragonborn don't, and halflings do not. So
Well.
keep that in mind as you navigate through where we are
Yeah.
going.
Do I have cantrips to help with this? I have
Slide.
magical
Are you-
tinkering, and I can make something glow with that.
You can,
Okay.
but let's. I'm just reminding everyone of the setting. So if you need it, you can do that.
Yeah.
So you enter a room that is about 20 feet wide by 30 feet long, and it is covered. It is the entrance room to a factory. It is covered in Christmas-themed motivational posters featuring gnomes being exhorted to work hard and keep up the Christmas spirit. One very large one that someone has drawn a crude mustache on features a very elderly gnome with a sour expression on his face, holding on to a ledge, and he is exhorted to hold in there at the bottom of the poster. And there is a large message board on the right wall, which contains some posters. The children of the world, after all, are counting on them, says one poster. There is the message board has important health and safety notices, important workplace announcements. There are also book club flyers, invitations to birthday celebrations, and board game nights, as well as over the top of all of them, and the newest looking, a large, freshly painted poster announcing a surprise 3-day vacation for everyone working at the Kringle Complex. And those of you who know your days, this is the last day of the vacation. The far end of the room is an enormous rack of punch cards and a time clock next to a single large door. On the right side of the wall, there is a set of double doors with frosted glass windows over which you see the words cafeteria. And on the left side of the room is a single worn brown wooden door with a small brass name plaque on the wall next to it.
I
So-
sniffed the cafeteria door.
Okay, it smells like a stainless steel door handle that has not been used in 2 days.
Okay. Can I try and open it? Yep.
You do. You open it into a darkened room that you cannot see into.
I got a candle. I light.
Oh,
Okay. You light your candle, and you see very, very faintly illuminated, because the room is larger than the radius of the candle's light.
Mhm.
What appears to be a rectangular room with low tables and chairs, and a fast food service line across one wall. On that wall, you see a chalkboard with the text "Today's Specials," written in elegant white chalk, decorated with holly and candy cane drawings, also in chalk. But there's no other text on this whiteboard. So that's what's in the cafeteria, just from
Okay.
your
I
candlelight that you can see.
I searched the whole room for food.
Okay. Make an investigation check.
Okay.
Is it possible for me to tinker with one of the door handles on the outside so that when somebody touches it, it lets out some sort of noise? It
Well-
says whenever tapped by a creature, the object emits a recorded message that can be heard up to 10 feet away.
Yeah, you can do that. What message would you like to be recorded into it?
I don't know, we're being quiet, but I sort of want there to be screaming involved.
Okay.
scream into it.
Yeah.
Just some sort of loud noise, really.
Yeah, it says a recorded message, so I'm going to say it has to be a spoken word thing. But if you want to
Okay.
just scream into this doorknob while tinkering into it, you can have that be your thing.
Is there a way that I can have it speak normally into it and then make it louder if it's touched? Or does it have to be at the exact same volume?
Oh, there it is. Infuse item. No, it's not infuse item. What's the specific ability that this is called?
Magical tinkering. Whenever tapped by a creature, the object emits
Oh,
a
there it
recorded
is.
message that can be heard up to 10 feet away. You utter the message when you bestow the property on the object, and the recording can be no more than 6 seconds long.
Okay, I was specifically looking for an action. How long it would take you to do this? Yeah.
It's only heard up to 10 feet away, though.
Yeah.
Because
So
we'd be in different rooms and
yeah.
like. There's not really much else I can do. Ooh. Are there like floor tiles?
Yes.
Okay.
Kind of like they're like linoleum, but yeah.
Okay. I'd like to do it on the floor tiles.
What?
Okay.
I'd like to do it on the floor tiles and at the entrance to every single room in this corridor appears to be. Apart from the one with the plaque on it, I kind of want to read the plaque before I do anything around there.
So you can do this up to 4 times, because you can do it a
Alright.
number of times equal to your intelligence modifier.
Ooh, that is true. As an action, you can touch the object and end the property alley. How many doors are there?
There are 3 doors in this room. One that appears to be the entrance door to an actual factory floor, hence the time clock. One into the
lovely.
cafeteria, and a simple brown door that is as of yet uninvestigated.
Okay, I'll do it on the front door and the door to the factory. No, I'll just do it on the front door for now. And
Okay.
I want to read the plaque that's on the door.
Okay, so
Okay.
what do you infuse on this door? The linoleum tile when you immediately entering the front of the factory.
Some sort of like warning that people have come home like early or something. Because like if stuff hits the fan, we want to be able to get out.
Well, you can decide what the warning is. So you can spend some time thinking about that while we jump back to Spoopy, who is searching for food.
Yeah.
Actually, before we get to you, Spoopy, what are the other 3 people in the party doing while your cat like halfling friend in a mask desperately searches through a kitchen for food, and your artificer friend is tinkering with the floor tiles?
Good. Are you the tallest, Reva?
Yes.
Yeah, Reva is the only member of the
Okay.
party over 5 feet tall.
That's
3
great. I
halflings, a
love
dwarf,
that.
and a dragonborn.
That's
6'1".
wonderful. You're so tall.
Oh. She's
Yeah.
tall.
The lower center
Okay.
of gravity.
Yeah. Okay. What about that door on the right, the wooden door that just had the little plaque by it? What was that? Can I go investigate that?
Yes, you can. Do you have a
Okay.
light source?
I have a
Actually,
torch.
I'll say it's
I don't know
dim
if it's
light
lit.
here, so make a perception check with disadvantage.
Okay. Oh dear. 10.
That's enough. It's not super hard. It's not hidden or anything.
Okay.
You see that the brass plaque engraved on it is the words Santa Claus.
Ooh. That's interesting. I tell that to the group. I tell that to Alice first. I'm like, oh,
Okay.
there's that.
And you have the spy or criminal background, correct?
Yeah.
I think almost everybody in this party does, with the exception of Bobit.
Yay!
You remember that the entrance to Santa's vault is supposed to be in his office. You
Okay,
don't really
that's
know
good
where
news.
it is in his office, but you know that to get into the vault, you have to go through this door.
Okay, awesome. I don't have any lockpicks, but I am proficient. So I'm just gonna. I feel like shooting it would be a bad idea.
Well, did you let us know?
You can ask around.
I told the Alice first, and then I can be like, "Hey,
Okay.
this is a thing."
So I don't.
Okay.
Oh, if you want to borrow my my thieves tools and you want to borrow my lockpicks and my gloves, feel free to, just as long as you return them. Would be
Yeah. Sure.
Oh well, I mean,
I got that. I can do that.
I can just do it.
That's,
No, you
that's,
could do that
that's
too.
also true.
Okay.
That's also
Right.
true.
Would you have asked for your gloves back, or would I still be wearing them, Bobbit?
I would have asked for them. Actually, let me see. I want to know if because they're definitely
need
not
to-
permanent. I can just make a different infusion and they can go away.
I'm not
You
sure how
the
to do this.
infusions you have to do at the end of a long rest.
Ah, yeah.
When you change your infusions, it's the end of a long rest.
Yeah, so I wouldn't be too fussy if any of you were to steal my infusions because I can just make new ones. And
Okay.
they just disappear.
So shall we assume that I still have them on then?
Let's
Okay.
assume that, yeah.
Okay. All right. I just
Yeah,
need to
you
know for
could
the
do it.
modifier.
I feel like you have
Plus,
better luck
rogues can probably
picking
get
monks
better
than I
use
do.
out of gloves of thievery than an archer. So
Well, I
sort
made
of
a
why I
custom
picked them.
skill now for my thieves' tools. Thank you for that.
Fantastic.
I didn't know you could do that, Aya. So, okay. So I'm gonna try to
Go for it.
pick the lock on the office. I'm assuming it is locked. I will obviously just try first.
Okay. You go to try and pick a lock, but there's no lock on this door.
Oh.
Okay.
The door just opens.
Cool. Cool.
Okay.
I'll
That
be like,
works.
see, guys, I'm super good at this.
You're really good.
I know, right? And I walk in.
It's impressive.
Should I finish?
Cautiously
Should I?
walk in.
Okay,
I
Spoopy,
follow
what were you
behind
gonna say?
Owen.
I was going to say, should I finish my investigation?
Yeah,
so that
I
others
was
can
going to
hear
jump
me
back to you
first?
just now.
Because otherwise,
um,
if something happens, I
Yep.
can't tell them.
So you with your candle are searching through the cafeteria. What did you roll for your investigation check?
9 + 2, 11.
Okay. So you search through, and in the main cafeteria, you do not find any food. You do, however, find a pocket watch that has been lost under one of the tables.
Ooh.
And you do, however, see that there's a small door on the opposite side of the food service line from the menu board. There's a door that enters into a kitchen behind the cafeteria, and the kitchen is sparsely stocked, but stocked. There is with a check of 11. Actually, I'll have you roll a second investigation check for the
Okay.
kitchen itself.
Ah, 1 + 2 = 3.
Okay, yeah, you don't
Oof.
you are, it's a little dark in here.
Yeah.
And you are not able to find any anything in the kitchen. However,
That's
when you
okay.
go in, when you oops, I got something on my notes. Oh, I got a raspberry on my notes. When you step in, when you open the door, do you just rush into the door to the kitchen?
No, I'm sniffing and being a bit slowly.
Okay.
So I'm looking for food.
Well, when you open the door, make a dexterity saving throw. The door to the kitchen.
1 + 8 = 9.
Okay. A pot drops from the top and spills a puddle of grease, and you slip and fall on the puddle of grease.
God damn it.
Do you guys hear something?
Oh, where's that cat?
I sit on the floor and cry.
Oh.
Okay.
I have to take some damage, don't I?
No, you just slip and fall.
Ah.
I guess we should go see that. Make sure everything's okay.
Yeah, the rest of you heard the sound of a pot falling from about 6 feet up, 7 feet up,
Oh,
and
wow.
like a clang, and then a soft thump. That sounded like someone falling down.
We should go and check and see if they're okay.
I agree. Let's go over.
All right.
Hi everyone, look, I found a shiny.
Nice.
And a pop fell on my head.
You what? You pop what on your head?
a pot, and it made
You,
a
you
bang.
put the pot on your head. Got it. Yeah. So you
Yeah.
see Spooper sitting in a puddle of cooking grease, with a cooking pot on their head, and in a darkened kitchen. I will say that your candle got snuffed out by the grease. You have to relight your candle.
Aw. I relight
So-
my candle.
Okay, it's not too hard. But for a moment there, you were covered in grease, sitting there crying in the dark. And is the shiny thing you show them, is that the pocket watch or is that the pot?
Pocket watch.
Okay. Do any of you
Yes.
look at the pocket watch?
Yeah,
Yes,
I'll look at the
I'd like-
pocket watch.
I don't.
Okay.
I'm
I'll assist.
distracted.
I help.
Okay.
like to
I
admi-
help my little cat friend up.
Okay. When you look at the pocket watch, was that you, Alice? Or was it was it River?
I think it was me. Yeah.
Okay, I don't know your
That's
voices
okay.
well enough, so okay. So whoever opened it, you take the pocket watch and it's got like a clamshell design, and you open it, and one side has a little clock face that shows the time, and a little winding mechanism, and engraved on the inside of the other face. Excuse me. It says, "To my darling Mabel, on our 178th anniversary. I love you more than all the tools in the world. Yours forever, Shirley."
Ah,
Adorable.
Ew.
Look at
I'd like-
this. Look at
I'd
I'd like
this.
to admire the craftsmanship of the pocket watch.
Okay. Roll a. Are you proficient in jeweler's tools?
No, I am not, but I'd still like to admire the craftsmanship.
Okay. But then roll an intelligence check.
Okay. 14.
Okay. You think that this is worth north of 200 gold pieces, but you're not 100% sure how valuable it is.
I remind everyone that I found it.
And I hand it back.
Yes.
Seems quite sentimental to someone. I mean, I'd return it if I could, but
You
I
know
will
why
on
we're
holiday.
here, right? And then I just roll my eyes and turn around.
And there's still this room. I only walked into it and got bopped on the head. So
if there's a lost and found.
I'm gonna head
Question.
back
Trying to
towards
steal
the,
stuff from this place,
back
and I'm
towards
worried about the
Santa's
lost and
office.
found. I'd like
Okay.
to take a look around the factory floor.
Okay. So let's do Santa's office first.
Okay.
Just to set that scene, and then we'll jump into the factory floor. All right. So Santa's office is smaller than you'd expect. It is lined with heavily laden bookshelves, and much of the rest of the room is taken up by an enormous, well-used wooden desk with a mahogany leather blotter.
Ooh.
On the desk, you see large portraits. A large portrait of a jolly-looking elderly woman with white hair and a red and white knit sweater, and some other trinkets, various knickknacks and stuff, such. You see one of them is you see a pen holder as well, in addition to the various knickknacks. The books are the walls are lined with a combination of leather and cloth bound. The bookshelves lined with a combination of leather and cloth bound books, all of which are hardcover, and many of which are large and heavy, of various ages. There is no obvious exit from this room.
You mean apart from the door that they
Yes,
came
there's no
through?
other exit.
Oh, right.
I
And-
investigate those bookshelves.
All right, we're gonna jump back to the workshop.
Yeah, I'm
So-
just gonna cautiously take a look around. 'Cause
Okay,
workshops are dangerous places in the dark.
The door opens. There is no light in this room. The lights are off in the workshop, but you have dark vision, so
Mhm.
you can see well enough to at least identify what's in the room. It is an enormous, roughly square room filled with rectangular workbenches arranged in neat rows. At the front of the room, on the same wall as the entrance, is another door that leads to what looks like an office. And on top of the door, it says Foreman. The other 3 walls are lined with glass cabinets filled with tools and what appear to be raw materials for toy manufacturing.
Robert takes notes. That's really it. Just takes notes of the way that the factory's laid, the way that it's all laid out, how many desks there are. You know.
Okay.
Hey,
There
it's
are
awesome.
100 desks arranged in a 10 by 10 neat 10 by 10 grid. Each of the desks have what appear to be some sort of a lantern-like object, but you've never seen anything quite like it before.
Ooh.
It has a sort of, there's a stem coming up from a base. There's a sort of a round circular base and a stem that comes up and sort of a roughly conical thin metal shield around a small bulb on the inside that you've never seen anything like it before.
I would
There's
like
one
to.
on each of those desks.
Ooh, I'd like to try and. Ooh, that's. Is it risky? I don't know. I'd like to try and dismantle it and put it back together again.
Okay, that's going to take time.
I don't know how long.
Yeah.
That'll probably depend on, whether or not I do it, because.
Roll an intelligence check.
Okay. Oh, that's good. 19.
Okay. You think that dismantling this and putting it back together would probably take you, depending on how in depth you wanted to take it apart, between 10 minutes and an hour.
Just see how it works. I'll come back to it. I'll take notes of the way it's
Okay.
arranged.
You
and-
can. It looks like there is a. Hold on. What did I write these? They do not. There does not appear to be any connection between these lanterns and the desk. You can take one with you if you want.
Oh. Mm,
I
don't
take
know.
one as well.
Are there any spare?
There's one on each one on each desk, and no others.
I'm a sucker for everything being in the right place. I'll make a mental note to come back sometime in the day and see how it all works.
I take one and put it in my
As
backpack.
like a tour.
Okay. It's a little big for your backpack, but you can
Damn it.
probably carry it.
I'll do that
Okay.
until I find something else.
There's a way
shinier.
to turn on lights.
Would we know?
Sorry.
Maybe.
Do you think?
Do
You
we
know,
know
they
how
have, like- Hmm.
Can we figure out how to operate this lantern and turn it on?
Roll an investigation check.
I don't think we want to light the place up though. Because we're not supposed to
Fair.
be here.
17 plus 2, 19.
Okay, so you look it over, and you're not familiar with none of you have ever seen a lantern like this. But you find a button at the bottom, at the bottom on this circular base, and you push it, and the spherical orb on the inside of this roughly conical metal shield lights up.
Magic.
Robert takes more notes.
It's a desk lamp, but
Yeah.
But-
it's a
but
best
magic.
lump,
but magical.
It's
yeah,
very
Robert takes
advanced.
so many notes. Robert takes just. Well, this is very interesting. Ooh, look at that! Like, that's
Seems
very
it.
cool. Yeah.
How about we look for the vault now?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll walk back over to
Oh,
the
right.
office.
Reba's just watching
yeah.
this oh my god.
The stuff.
Who have I brought on
They're
this?
all
Much
so
steel.
tiny.
I'm definitely not here to just take a look around. Absolutely not. No.
Okay, so you're not Bobit. You're not going to investigate any of the glass cabinets with tools and stuff.
I may as well. I mean,
I'm
I
just
wanna- I want to check if they're. I don't know what. I
Um,
want to check if they're trapped or something. Just see.
okay.
how-
Roll an investigation check.
That's fair.
I am proficient.
Mm.
Oh, that is good. That is a 25.
Okay, that is good. So you go up to the
Okay.
first glass cabinet, though just the closest one. This one looks like it has wood carver's tools and is stocked with fine lumbers, a variety of cuts of fine and rare, colorful woods.
Ooh.
And you go to open it, and you're like, should check to see if there's a trap. Smart to see if there's a trap. And you kind of look, and you see ever so faintly etched on the glass of this cabinet is a glyph. And you recognize it. That is a glyph of warding.
Ooh.
All right.
Well
He
done.
knows magic. This will be interesting. this will be interesting.
It will.
Ooh. Bobert's having like just the time of his life, just looking around this, this factory after dark. It's the biggest operation anywhere on the planet, and he's just having a grand old time.
So Reva, are you watching this go down, or have you given up and wandered back to Santa's office?
I've given up and wandered back to Santa's office.
Okay.
I've also wandered back to Santa's office.
I
So-
think I'll follow after I'm done.
I'm still sitting
just
down
like-
looking at the lamp.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's shiny.
Come on,
Uh,
come on,
Group.
In Santa, so let's well, since Santa's office is where we're gonna have to go to eventually, we'll just, as you guys roll investigation checks to look through whatever it is you want to look through,
I'd like to-
and we'll jump back to you when
Yeah.
Bobit has done whatever Bobit is doing. So Bobit, are you going to do anything with this glyph, or are you just going to give up and come back to it later?
I'm gonna decide it's probably best not to interfere with it, and I just let everyone know that these guys know how to use magical glyphs, and there was one on the tool cabinet, and that's not even worth stealing from. Apart from the wood, but who wants rare wood?
There's
very good to
tools
know.
in there that look extremely very
Oh,
good
right,
tools,
right.
for the record. And not just rare
Right.
woods. There's also sets of woodcarver's tools and things like that. And there's different cabinets. There's a cabinet that has smith tools and that has rare. It looks like ingots of rare and valuable metals.
Ah, that
Ooh.
yeah.
And then there is a cabinet that has jeweler's tools, and there is inside that cabinet there is a small set of like the little pull-out drawers that are labeled with the names of different gems. And there is alchemist's tools with flasks of various colored liquids, and calligrapher's tools with finely made pens. Cobbler's tools and various kinds of leather for the making of shoes, glassblower's tools with different colored glasses, leatherworker's tools with a set of hides of various types of animals in different interesting patterns, painter's tools with sets of paints, tinker's tools with,
Ooh.
well, tinker's tools are just for repairing things, so that's when they're done when things break. And carpenter's tools for building larger wooden objects that are larger than wood carving. But anyway, those are the kinds of tools you see.
Yeah, now you make me want to investigate further, but I won't. I'll let everybody know about the sort of stuff that's in there, and just say, in case everything goes a little bit wrong over here, or at least we got that to sort of take a look at. But it's probably protected by some serious magics. I honestly, out of game, I don't even know what the glyph of warding does, but I assume it's to stop people from stealing stuff.
Roll an intelligence check for your character.
Indeed. 19.
Okay. You would know, as an artificer and a practitioner of arcane magic, that although you cannot cast this spell, you're at least familiar with it in general. A glyph of warding is a spell that you cast on an object, and it can be triggered in many different kinds of ways, and it can be set to do many different kinds of effects. But it is a thing that you place on either an object or a surface like a wall or a floor or something like that, that you don't want people to disturb. You are warding it against being disturbed.
Why didn't I
And-
do that on the? Why didn't I do that on the door? I'm kidding.
Because
I don't
it
even know
takes
how
an
to
hour
do
to
that.
cast, and you don't know the spell.
I don't know the spell. No.
Also, I think
No,
it's a
just
5th level spell.
Oh right, yeah, that would do it. Max level officer, hello. But yeah, let's
Okay.
I'll continue. We'll continue.
Okay,
The
back to
5th level slot at level 70.
back to Santa's office. Okay,
Heck
so those of you searching Santa's office who are not named Bobit or Spoopy, because Spoopy was playing with the lantern,
Shiny.
what are you all? What do you search, and what was your investigation check?
I would like to search. Do the bookshelves line all of the walls or just a couple?
All of them,
Okay.
except for the wall that you entered on, which is just a wall with a door in it. But the other 3 walls have bookshelves on them.
Sure. So I'm going to sort of comb over the bookshelves. Is there like a rug on the floor? I'll kick it up and look for anything under there. Just,
Okay.
like, secrets. I'm looking
Okay.
for secrets, and I rolled.
All right, so
24.
let's set. All right, so 24 for you, and River, what did you investigate?
I want to look at the desk. Is it like messy or is it clean?
It's neat. So roll your investigation check, and then Alice, what are you searching?
I was going to pick up a random book and comb through it because Alice can barely read and wanted to see if she could understand anything in the book.
Okay, roll an investigation check for Alice.
Good. I rolled a nat 1.
Oh no.
Okay, so you see that the desk is neat, and it has been left tidy, and there's no papers or anything like that on the desk. But you see the portrait of someone you suspect may be Mrs. Claus.
Okay.
And there are different trinkets. You see blown glass knickknacks, a set of clockwork soldiers that march around when you wind them up, a clear jelly cube that looks strangely out of place, a snowman that is crocheted, but it looks a little weird. But with a natural one, you're not 100% sure what
Seems
is weird
normal.
about it. Yeah. And one of the Glownblast statues has is of a brown deer-like animal with a red nose, and horns, antlers, excuse me, and there is what it appears to be just a plain red and white chest that, when flipped open, has an inkwell in it to go with Santa's pen.
Pretty average.
But
I
with
tell everybody about it.
that is all you find with a natural 1 on the desk.
Okay. I tell everyone about it, and I'm like, oh, this seems pretty nifty. This is like average. I think I would expect this to be on Santa's desk, you know?
Alice, what did you roll in your investigation check on the bookshelves?
I rolled a 5 minus 1, so a 4.
Okay, you flip through a couple of the books, and you don't. There are a bunch of them in languages that. Let me look at your character sheet. Alice, languages. There are a bunch of them in languages you don't speak. Most of them are in languages you don't speak. You do find one that is in Halfling, and it is a picture book. It's a thin book. It's cloth bound, still hardcover, but the on the outside it's wrapped in a neat dark green. What is the more cloth proficient among you might recognize as linen, and it tells the story. It tells the story of a halfling whose parents were working very hard and couldn't provide presents. So the halfling child despaired and went out and wished upon the moon and the ghost of Christmas spirit, the Christmas spirit ghost, took pity upon them and left them on their front doorstep when they woke up on Christmas Day, a small plain white wrapped present that, when opened up, contained just a pure white light that rose out of the present and exploded in a burst of white light, and the inside of the halfling's apartment, previously sparse and poor and threadbare, was suddenly filled with Christmas decorations and cheer, and there was a warm breakfast of Christmas themed scones and tea, and there was a small tree appropriate sized for halflings, filled with presents that weren't necessarily expensive but comforting. There was a dice set. The dice had many shapes. They were polyhedral, you might say. And some books and some clockwork toys. And the moral of the story is that Christmas comes to all those who make it happen for everyone around them. And that's the book you find, that I definitely didn't just make up. And let's get to Reva, who is searching the bookshelves and the carpet. So you rolled a 24.
Yes. Yeah, I decided to swap
Firefly?
my Icewind. Yeah, I'm here.
You rolled. What did you roll for your? It's 24, right?
Yeah, I got a 24. Sorry, could you not hear me?
Nope, you were muted.
Okay, I wasn't muted, but there's something weird still going on.
You were
with the mic, I think.
weird.
Well, I knew that.
Okay, well,
but I did get
we can hear you now.
yes.
Okay, so 24. So you don't find anything under the carpet. It's just a plain red and white carpet with holly patterns around the edge.
Mm-hmm.
It's well worn. This is an office that is lived in. It feels as though someone works here. It's been neat. It's been left neat, but everything in here is worn and used. It's all well made, but lived in. Nothing under the carpet, and you go to line the bookshelf, and the books are. What languages do you read? Common, Draconic, and Thieves' Cant, which is not a written language.
Yep.
And so you see books in many languages. In addition to the one that Alice is flipping through, they appear to be Christmas tales of many different cultures and peoples. Alice's is a halfling one. You see one that is written in a language you do not read, but it has strange. It has the front cover has a spider motif on it, and you flip through, and it's mostly text, and you don't read the language, but you see some dark-skinned elves celebrating a winter holiday that involves a lot more knives and spiders than you're comfortable with. And you see ledgers and account books for going back many, 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 many years.
Mhm.
And weirdly, you find a couple of romance novels.
Ooh.
Spicy.
Some of the books. Roll an intelligence check to appraise the books for value if you want to.
16. 16.
Okay, you suspect that some of these are quite valuable. Between 100 and 250 gold pieces to the right buyer. They look like they're a collection of first editions of various holiday tales. The account books might be interested to someone who wants to, do accounting things at Santa. But the some of the first editions are probably quite valuable. And when you are flipping through the books, taking a couple of them off the shelf, scanning them, you find that one of them is a bit more worn than the others. And it is the name on the binding is Zen and the Art of Holiday Maintenance.
Amazing.
And unfortunately, that joke is lost on our younger crowd.
Yep, no clue.
Fantastic.
You go to take it off the shelf, and it doesn't pull off the shelf. And you put your finger on the top of the book, and you pull back, and the book tilts back towards you, and you hear a clicking sound in the wall, and the bookshelf swings open,
I knew
revealing
it.
a corridor.
Secret
I
entrance.
knew it.
Secret
Haha.
tunnel.
It
Secret
is.
tunnel.
Ta-da.
It swings open, revealing a 10-foot wide by 10-foot tall corridor, about 60 feet long.
That's big.
It is half wood paneled with green and white brocade wallpaper, set with
Fancy.
patterns of holly leaves and evergreen trees. Along the
Very
upper
fancy.
corners of the walls are evergreen garland, lending the corridor a pleasant soft pine smell. Pairs of orbs are set 20 feet apart, and they cast a warm glow down the entire corridor. You see, as you opened the door, they blinked on. You saw them flicker on as the door opened. If Spooper has put away his lantern, they would notice that these orbs are similar to the ones that are in the lantern itself, but they cast much more light. They're larger and brighter.
Well, on the way to go there, I see the jelly cube
are we
thing.
back? Are we
Mhm.
there? Do we see all the stuff?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you all see this.
Oh, right.
I feel like
thought we
it'd be
weren't
pretty
there.
obvious.
Yeah, at this point
Yeah.
you have gone. I should not continue to poke at this glyph, and wandered back into Santa's office just as Reva pulled the book and the secret door clicked open.
As I'm walking to rejoin the group, I see that jelly cube thing that you talked about, and I sniff it to see if it's edible.
It is not. It looks like jelly, but it's hard.
I throw it away. I'm not interested.
Okay.
One of you can pick it up if you want. But
You pick it up off of Santa's desk and you throw it away into a corner.
yeah,
So
one
it is
of you
now-
can pick it up, but it's not edible. I'm not interested.
Okay. At the end of the corridor here, you see a door that appears as though it is carved and painted as though it has been covered in fanciful wrapping paper, complete with carved bows in many colors. So there's a
Who
60-foot
designed this
corridor
place?
and then a door.
Can you said the snowman looked out of place as well, the crocheted snowman?
Well, you didn't investigate the desk.
Oh.
Yeah, I wanted to say something
Oh,
about
yeah.
cube, but I didn't.
Was it on the desk?
Yeah, I tell you guys about that. I'm like, oh, this looks pretty average.
Okay.
But I mean, it's
Yeah.
probably not. But
All right. Roll an investigation check to see if you can figure out what's wrong with the snowman.
Let's see. I'm just doing some maths in my head. 21.
Okay. the snowman is just a snowman. It has a top hat and what looks to be, well, it's crocheted, so the pipe is a little limp. But it looks like it has, like in what would be a smiling mouth, there
Happens
are
to everyone.
teeths. Big, sharp, pointy teeths.
Oh god,
Oh. Ooh.
that's not foreboding.
Yeah, that seems a little specific.
I just want to go like, do not touch that snowman. I don't know what it is about it, but it has teeth,
Yep.
and I don't like it. It just seems a little off. I don't think we should touch it at all. If it has teeth, it might bite. You know, these guys know
Yeah.
magic.
Like my fingers.
Mm, indeed, like your fingers. Anyway, that's a cool corridor.
Yeah.
Can I admire the secret door?
I'm gonna be like, wait.
Sorry, I was muted. Yes, you can admire the secret door. Roll an admiration check.
Okay. Do I have proficiency in admiration?
I'll say you're a guild artisan. You have
Yeah.
proficiency in envy, but not necessarily admiration.
Are you a pro in admiring things?
Roll a d20 and add your fuck it, I don't give a shit modifier.
That's a pretty cool modifier.
5.
5. You admire the door, but eventually you're like, oh, right, we have a job to do.
Yeah. I just want to keep an eye on the cube and the snow thing.
Can I take
As
any
we
of the more valuable
go.
books?
You can absolutely take some of the books.
Yeah.
It's just your regular backpack.
Yeah.
You don't have a bag of holding or anything. All right, so you can probably take. Let's say the more valuable books are going to be probably. Let's say you take. Roll a d6 for me.
Oh.
5.
Okay, you take 7 books. So d6 plus 2.
Ooh.
Some of which are small. You pick up the one that Alice was reading, because if Alice was reading this, it must be valuable because Alice has good taste.
Oh yeah.
And the 6 others, one of them is an account book that is big and heavy and ponderous, and it's on the label it says 1469.
Nice.
And there is you take one of what turns out to be a romance novel and 3 first editions that together are worth 480 gold pieces.
Oh.
Do I add that to my D&D Beyond, or do we just
So
remember?
you can't. So these are items that could be sold to the right buyer for that amount of money, but you do not have. Sorry, 840 gold pieces, not 480. No, I've got the digits. There was 480. Yeah, I rolled percentile dice. So these are items that could be sold, but you don't add the gold value. You can add like extra items.
Yeah, if you
Hmm.
go to equipment, Spoopy, and then go to other possessions, you could just type it in there.
Okay, cool.
So
Yeah.
7 books from Santa's office worth 480 gold pieces. You might, if you go to sell these, you might be able to get more than that. You might be able to get less than that, depending on that. That's a thing we would do out of game if you were to ever play this character again, and would want to have sold those. So yeah, what else was everybody doing?
I would like
Door.
to investigate this hallway,
Yeah.
Okay,
We in
like
it together.
checking for traps.
roll
like
an
to look-
investigation check on a corridor.
I will.
I'll assist you.
21.
Okay,
Is
are
that
you
too late?
proficient in investigation?
I am an expert in investigation.
Sorry,
Ooh.
is Cat proficient in
Oh.
investigation?
No, not at all.
Okay, then you can't, unfortunately.
Okay.
You can only assist if you're proficient.
That makes sense.
Okay, I did it. Thanks, Firefly.
You are welcome.
But a 21 is good.
Can I
Can you?
can I look specifically for glyphs of warding?
You can roll a separate investigation check.
I would be glad to.
Just stand there for moral support.
You're doing great.
That is a 15. That's the word.
15. All right. So at 21, so the two of you work slowly along the corridor. Reva going first, and Bobit coming up a little bit behind them, sort of poking and prodding at the walls and floors, and some suspicious knots in the wood on the wood paneling, and suspicious patterns in the brocade, with the tip of your dagger and with your toe. And looking for tripwires or buttons or triggers, and you find none. The corridor is not trapped.
Spicy. All right. I
Pretty
think we're good,
nice.
guys. Let's
Any
go.
glyphs of
Yeah.
warding?
No glyphs of warding either.
Okay.
Okay.
Right, cool.
I guess we go forward, do we?
Okay. There's the door covered in fanciful, that it looks like it's covered in fanciful wrapping paper, but it's carved wood. And do you open the door?
Should
It
we
is
check
closed.
it first?
We should check
Okay.
it first. I'm gonna look for glyphs
love
of
them
warding
check it.
again.
Okay. Roll another investigation check.
Oh, that's a good one. That is a 25. I
Okay.
rolled 10 higher than last time.
You see no faint glyphs in the wall in the door.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Kat, you want to take this one? I don't want to wear down my tools every time.
Sure. Yeah, I'll do it. I
Let's
check
get
for
one
traps.
down.
Oh, I meant
Okay.
like the.
Er,
Sorry, I should say
peck.
Spooper.
Oh.
I was gonna call him Cat as like my personal nickname for him, but I guess that's gonna get
There's another
confusing.
cat.
Yeah, there are no cats in this game. There's a river. There is a river that runs through it, but no cat.
There is also there's a halfling that's possessed by the souls of cats, but apart from that,
Yes.
I mean, you know.
You're wearing a cat mask.
Yeah,
Oh.
we don't know. We don't know what I look like.
Yeah.
It's undetermined.
It's a mystery.
Spooper is Spooper, do you want to share the picture? It's a little small,
Ooh.
but
A Spoop DeLorean.
if not, I have it, and I can.
Oh yeah,
drop
you
it
can
in
share
quick.
it. Yeah.
Yeah,
No worries.
I have that folder open. So this is the picture that Spooper sent me of what they look like. It is a mask.
That's
Oh.
amazing.
It's a mask. You don't that Spooper never takes off.
I love that so much.
So they're halfling sized and sort of roughly halfling in shape, and have a halfling voice, but they never take off their cat mask.
Yeah, because
Good.
I'm 20 cat souls and I don't look like a cat and I don't like it. So, mask.
Aw.
I see. I love
Okay.
All have body issues. I want to
Yes.
hug him. I don't
Okay,
know.
so
What did you hand me, Reva?
What did I what?
I thought you gave me something.
No, I was sort of handing off the responsibility of checking the door for traps or anything.
Oh, I jiggled the handle.
okay, it opens.
Yeah,
It
I
is
go
not
in.
locked or trapped.
Good.
Wow,
good
really?
job.
I go
Good
in.
job.
I just walk in.
Okay, you
I'd
enter
like to-
you enter a well-lit rectangular room, ringed with a pile of wrapped presents of all manner of shapes and sizes. A kaleidoscope of colors and patterns of wrapping paper, wrapped in satin ribbons and bows in a rainbow of festive colors. The pile of presents is 5 feet tall around the entire perimeter of the room, and extends 10 feet from the walls.
Jeez.
There is, as you open the door, you see a 5-foot wide path to walk through to the center of the room. but no door or path on the opposite side of the room. Along the walls, you see painted murals of nutcrackers and ballet dancers. One of the nutcrackers looks like a rat wearing a crown.
I sit down and
Amazing.
start shaking each present to see if they contain anything valuable.
Okay, so you pick up one of these presents and shake it, and it feels weirdly light, as though it is just air wrapped. It has mass, but way less mass than an object of this size
Empty
should.
box. I throw it in a corner and have a tantrum on the floor.
Do you unwrap it first?
I unwrap one. If it's empty,
Okay.
then I throw my tantrum.
You unwrap one, and the paper unwraps as though it was made of paper, but there is nothing inside it. It wrapped air.
Oh yeah, I
Ooh.
throw a tantrum.
Okay.
It seems like a
I
trap.
pick up another and shake it to see if it's only the one.
Nope. Each one you interact with has. It feels as though it is there are varying sizes. Some are big, some are small, but they all weigh as the mass of the wrapping paper and nothing else. And you unwrap it, and it's not that it's unwrapping an empty box. It is unwrapping emptiness. There's nothing inside them.
I look back down the corridor to see if anything's changed.
Nope.
Okay, then I like to.
Hold
I'd
on.
like
Let me finish this
Oh,
description.
sorry.
And when you drop the unwrapped paper, it reforms
No.
into the original wrapped present, and then retakes its position in the pile
Oh.
of presents.
I don't like this.
This is odd. Do you think there's another door? I look around to see if there's another door.
So do you walk to the center of the room?
Sure.
Okay, Bobit, roll your admiration check.
Okay.
And I sent some of you DMs.
Natural 20.
Can you,
no.
if I sent you a DM, can you please reply to my DM?
Now I'm worried. Can I go back and?
I didn't see
No.
one.
Yeah, if
Can
you
I go
didn't get
back
one from me,
and-
then you didn't need to. I just want those
Okay.
of you who I sent DMs to. I haven't gotten
Okay.
replies from a couple of you. Okay. All right. That's all of the replies. Thank you.
One more thing.
Yep.
I'd like to go back down the corridor and trap one of the tiles. So
Okay,
that-
so this is 3
makes noise.
total. This is 3
Yes.
total trap tiles. All right, so you take in 10 seconds or so walking there, trapping the tile, and walking back to do that.
Can I put a string across the door with a bell so that rings? Because his
Yes, you
'cause
can.
his-
You have a string and a bell, correct?
yeah,
Yeah,
because
you can absolutely do that.
his traps only go 10 meters, don't they? Whereas a bell would be louder.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 10 feet, but yes, so it's 3 meters or so.
Yeah, okay. I do that
Um,
across the door so that we'll
All
be
right,
able to hear it.
roll a. So the way I do hand done traps is it's a sleight of hand check, and your sleight of
Okay.
hand check sets the discovery DC for anyone trying to
Gotcha.
find it
That's
later.
cool.
Ooh.
So do I roll a sleight of hand?
Yeah, roll a sleight of hand check.
9 plus 11, 20.
Okay, so
Ooh, that's a good
you disguise your trap well. Okay,
Nice.
so
Impressive.
this happened all at the edge of the door before walking in, and then as you walk into the center, you pass this 5-foot ring of presents, and you find that there is an opening at the center, and there are 6 plinths, 6 carved, what appear to be marble columns that look like the columns you see out front of fancy buildings. Small plinths, and on each of them is an object and a label at the bottom, at the top of the plinth below the object. The objects are actually let me move you all to the room. So we're in you can see what the rough layout of this is. I've moved you
Okay.
all to this room.
Oh.
So there
Ooh.
is there is 6 plinths set in a grid, and there's a 5-foot ring of presents around the entire edge of the room, 10 feet between the presents and the plinths. This is just for visual purposes. You can see what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Is
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's a map I made that doesn't necessarily have to be any It doesn't imply that there's going to be combat or anything.
Or does it?
And so
Ooh.
as you step to the center, you hear a voice, a deep, resonant voice ring out from a sourceless place in the room. And it says, "Open your purpose to proceed." And the plinths are, on plinth number 1, is a chest, painted amber, with patterns of guns and bullets. The lid looks like, so all of these things have lids that look like they open.
That one's not for me.
And on the label at the top of the plinth says self-worth.
Oh.
And the second one, on plinth number 2, you see a ceramic novelty cookie jar that looks like the decapitated head of Santa Claus.
What?
His tongue is lolling out and his skin is slightly grayish in pallor. And the label on that one says revenge.
Oh.
On plinth number 3 is a royal blue glazed ceramic vase patterned with images of snowflakes and children playing with toys. And the label on that one says joy. And on plinth number 4 is a chest painted pink with patterns of axes and daggers. And that label says dignity. And then on plinth number 5, you see a masterwork blue steeled tool chest patterned with angular brass inlay in a dwarven pattern. And that label says renown. And the last plinth, number 6, is an onyx jewelry box shaped like a cat statue. And that label says self.
I investigate the cookie jar, but I
Okay.
feel like this is a trap made for me.
Yeah.
This does seem like a trap. I mean,
It's adorable though.
that 5th one seems like it's been specifically curated towards me and my personality. And I don't
Yes.
trust
Yeah.
it.
I feel like
But
the first is mine.
But the character would investigate the cookie jar, and
Yeah.
that's what I'm doing.
I've written them all down in a Discord text box. Is it okay if I post it, or do you want me to keep it in my own notes?
You can post it. Yeah, sure.
All right.
It's not a secret. I read it out loud for everybody.
Okay, dope.
I'm pretty sure that cookie jar is for me.
Mm.
I think that
yeah,
blue chest is for me.
I investigate the cookie jar.
So how do you investigate the cookie jar?
I sniff it to
Okay.
detect
It smells like a ceramic cookie jar.
To detect
I open it.
cookies.
Okay. As your hand touches the cookie jar, and goes to lift the lid, it's stuck. And I need everybody to position themselves on this map.
Oh,
Well,
great.
let me place tokens.
Doesn't imply that there's going to be combat.
I mean,
No.
there wasn't necessarily combat.
I'm pretty sure if we
so-
all picked ours, it wouldn't have.
I'm
Mhm.
not
I
sure
didn't
how
finish making the
to
token.
move myself with it.
I don't know.
Yeah,
drag.
two of you aren't going to have control yet because I haven't given them control. But give me 1 second, and I because you weren't in the campaign at the time, so I just need to can be edited and controlled by Cat.
Yep.
So you should be able to control yours now, Cat.
Yep.
And Spooper, let me give you editing control.
I'm gonna do this.
Spoopy C. Okay, you should be able to move all of your tokens now. Can you confirm that you can or can't?
I
I
can.
am able to.
Yeah, you can just click and drag.
I'm just figuring out how to.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go right here.
Okay, so the only person who I am going to say where they are is
I'm next to number 2.
Spooper has to be next to number 2, so I'm going to say you're there. But the rest of you can be anywhere you like in this room.
Oh yeah, I was looking for my profile picture. You know, the normal cat face. So I was confused. Sorry.
So is anyone else? Is this a fine place for you all?
Yeah,
This
I
is
would
Yeah,
go for
fine.
it.
where I am.
Okay, then as Spooper goes to lift the lid of this cookie jar, their hand is stuck to it. And the lid of the cookie jar opens up with big pointy teeth, and a thick dark purple pseudopod swings out
Oh
and
no!
smacks at you as all of
Oh no!
the cookie jars, all of the
Oh.
things in here
Do not trust the snowman.
turn into their normal form. Well, not normal forms. They still look like they're things, but like they're all mimics.
Yeah, the mimics.
Yeah.
Mimics.
So, everyone.
it.
So, I'm
Well
going to everyone roll initiative.
Oh,
All right.
no.
So let me give everybody turns. I'm gonna give the mimics colors.
I am in attack of opportunity range, which is not good for a spellcaster.
Oh, I should do it in roll 20, shouldn't I?
No, you can roll your own dice. You'll just tell me what it is.
14.
Okay, give me a second. I'm getting set up here, but then I will.
Yep.
You'll be able to enter it into Roll20 manually. So
Gotcha.
Said about the teeth. I did say about the teeth. But
You did.
I wanted to not mess a game, so I didn't go too much into it because I don't know.
Okay. Hold on, I gotta get. Where's my note paper? I need
Enemies
to
of this sort
track
before.
hit points.
I don't know if Boba would have encountered mimics before, which is why I didn't say anything about it when I saw the teeth on the snowman.
I was.
Oh, the
pretty
snowman
certain-
wasn't a mimic.
Oh,
Well, I knew something bad was going to happen, but the character
Yeah.
would grab the cookie jar, so
yeah.
It's true.
In fairness,
mean-
you are playing your character.
yeah.
Yep.
Can't blame you for that.
Okay. Got my pen.
I actually.
That was
thought
a
the
natural
presents
one
were
for
gonna be
initiative
mimics.
sounds.
So I'm going to
Good
give
job.
everybody.
Good job.
This is fantastic.
All right, so you should after I give you a turn, you should be able to manually enter your initiative into Roll20 by clicking the
Okay.
box where it says 0 and putting your number in. So all the mimics are going to have the same initiative. So let me roll for them. Okay.
This is how he dies. Yeah,
No one has died in this adventure yet.
but
Yeah.
Bobat is here.
I got my nose bopped by a door and my head banged by a pot.
True.
Oh, I'm the only spellcaster.
24, that's impressive.
Ooh, I
Where's
don't know.
my-
I have
Healing
+8 to
spell.
initiative because of
There's
the.
my encounters.
Oh, thank God, I have healing spells.
Yeah. Because
Yeah, this is a low magic party.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Thank
Encounters.
God I have healing spells. Otherwise,
You're
mimics.
you're now the cleric. Even though you're an artificer, you're now the cleric.
Yeah.
Okay.
know
Bobit,
exactly what
go
I was
ahead and
gonna do.
enter your initiative. What's the dex?
oh, I thought I already did.
For the mimics.
Does that work? Do I have to enter? After
Yeah,
I do it?
hit
Yeah.
enter.
Oh, right,
There
there
we
we go.
Oh boy.
Okay.
2. I got a nat 1.
All right, so
I'm
the,
get bitten to death.
the first thing that happens is there is a surprise round on Spooper, and then so Spooper, you are. Oh, I'll need more dice for this. All right, what extra d20s should I use? I'll use one of. Yeah, I brought a bunch of my dice from the Christmas set. All right.
Nice.
What's this? 24 hits you. Excuse me. Yeah, 24, right? Hits you, Spooper?
24 hits me? What?
Your armor class.
Yes. I
Oh,
know
yeah.
it hits you, but I
Yeah.
do you the dignity of asking anyway.
Yeah,
to give
yeah.
because some people have things like shield and other things so they can use
Yep,
to either
yep.
reduce their AC or otherwise avoid an attack. So you take 10 points of piercing damage. And hold on, I need another D8. And 1 point of acid damage.
Very ow.
Okay. Reva, it's your turn.
Okay.
Oh, and you are grappled, by the way.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Hi. Hi.
I do have a quick question because I've never used my Cloak of Displacement before.
Mhm.
So, it's attuned. I do have it attuned, but
Mhm.
is it an effect that's ongoing, or do I
Yeah.
choose when? Okay, I just want.
No, it's essentially always present. It's like, it's essentially it is so you see everyone sees Reva was wearing a cloak that has made of like a dark bluish black skin, but with like fur on it, with the fur still on it, and it's got these strange like tentacle appendages on it. It is the skin made from the skin of a displacer beast, so it's always on, just like a displacer beast's effect is always on until
Ooh.
you are hit and taken damage, which deactivates it.
Right.
And then it turns back on, I think, at the start of your turn.
That's cool.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, Reva, your turn.
Okay. If I go like this, am I flanking this boy?
Yes, you are. You would have been flanking it from the you would have been flanking it from the past the previous spot
'Cause
as well.
Flatfoot. Yep.
Yep.
You guys are flanking it for each other. This is amazing.
I'm a stab it with my dagger.
Okay.
Try
So
to get
stab
to
it with
let
your
go
dagger.
Of my little cat friend. Oh my god. Okay. Whew, it's a 25. It was almost. I
25
almost rolled
hits.
A 3. Yes. So that is huge. 7.
Okay. Hold on.
Did you add sneak attack damage to it?
That's an important question.
Yeah, the sneak attack is in addition to, right?
Yeah, you just roll at the same time.
Yep, figured. So 9, an additional 9.
Ooh,
Okay, and that is blue mimic.
big damage.
Yeah, it's 3d6 for sneak attack, which is very spicy.
Okay,
Easy.
blue. And how much was it total?
It would have been 16.
Okay. Okay. Anything else you want to do? You have movement and bonus action?
I am going to... Oh wait, I have 2 weapon fighting, don't I?
You can attack with the bonus action, yeah.
Yeah, then I will.
Okay. Do you have 2 daggers?
Yes, I do.
Yep, then you attack with the other dagger.
Okay. And that's a natural one. So sorry.
Okay.
Oh,
Roll a dexterity saving throw.
That is a 22.
Okay. As you go to attack it, with your offhand, your dagger clips the plinth, but you're able to keep a hold of the dagger. You don't drop the dagger. All right, River, your turn.
with the feature of something, I think it might be Gunner, that I don't have disadvantage when I shoot within 5 feet, so I'm just gonna shoot.
Yep. That was a good feat you took. I saw that.
Yeah. Okay, 17 plus whatever. So I'm feeling. Let me look. Pepper box hit plus 9, so 17 plus 9 is like a 23, I think.
Nope. Try
I
again.
can do basic math. Let me get my thing. There we go. 26. Okay, 26.
There you go. 26. My remembering plus 9 is add 10 and subtract 1. Good tip for when you add 9 to
I
things.
completely forgot about that. I didn't take math this year, so I'm completely gone.
It's okay. All right, so that hits, yes. And what color? Which one are you attacking? What color dot?
I'm attacking the same one that Reva just did, the blue one.
Got it.
Okay. And then D10
Mm-hmm.
is 4 plus 4, so 8.
Okay.
And then I'll go again because I get 2.
Mhm.
Oops. I pressed a button. I didn't mean to. I opened a totally new tab. There we go. 10 plus 9, which is 19.
Hits.
Hits? Okay.
Yeah.
Dope. That was the wrong dice. I rolled my d20 again. Whoops. There we go. 7 plus
7.
4 is 11.
Okay.
Nice.
All right, that one looks pretty hurt. You guys put a big chunk out of it. So you see River reaches into a holster and really quickly pulls out a pistol with 6 rotating barrels and fires off 2 quick shots. And it's this Reva on you. You see these spurts of this dark purplish black blood just splashes on you from the splatter.
Oh man.
Uh,
Just watch this.
All right, nice job. Anything else you want to do?
No, I'm just gonna chill there.
Okay, Spooper, your turn. You
Okay.
are grappled.
Yes. So that means I can only really short
can't
sword
move.
the blue guy.
Mhm.
Okay. I use my short sword on the blue guy. That's
Roll an
just
attack.
1 + 5, 6.
No, that's 6 misses. I'm afraid. A natural 1
Yeah.
always misses.
Yeah.
So you go and your short sword stabs into the plinth, and it gets wedged into it, and you have to
Sash.
pull it back out, and you miss. You bonus action if you want it.
Does that mean I go again or?
No, you have. There are things you can do as bonus actions.
Alright.
If you go in, I don't think I closed your character.
Oh yeah. I see.
It's in actions.
But
and then
there should
bonus
be a
action.
thing that says bonus actions. As a rogue, you have more than most, but your options are limited right now because you are grappled.
Yeah, I'm grappled. I can't do anything. Nope.
Okay, Alice.
I would like to use my bonus action to rage.
Hell yeah, you would.
Yeah.
And
I would
then
like to rage.
I'll swing my great axe at the red mimic that's next to me.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh no. 24 to hit.
24 hits. Yes.
Okay. And then, 10 plus 4, 14.
Okay. Did you remember to add your extra rage damage?
Oh no, it's 2, right? So
I don't remember. I've never played
Yeah,
Barbarian. I just know that there
it's
is
2.
extra damage.
So it's 16.
16. Nice.
And I'll swing again because I can do that.
Yeah, you can.
See.
16 to hit.
16 hits. Yes.
Cool. 11 points of damage.
Okay, nice. All right, you took 2 big chunks out of those guys. All right, anything else you want to do?
No, that's it.
Okay, it is the Mimic's turns. So let's go in order. Red Mimic is going to attack you, Alice. 10 does not hit, I don't think.
No.
Okay, a dark purple pseudopod swings out at you with this sort of weirdly clear saliva on it, but you are able to miss it, dodge out of the way. Blue is going to make a bite attack against the grappled Spooper.
Why
It's a
you do
natural
this?
20.
Oh
No.
no!
So
Where's
give me
Ebony when you needed her?
need to get some more dice out.
Not
Oh,
taking
boy.
the sensible
I
feat.
hear rolling
Yeah.
damage, but I have a reaction to reduce damage by 2d6. If they're within 30 feet for the spirit shield from my rage.
Yep,
Oh.
that is within 30 feet.
Huge.
You are
Oh,
within
that's
30 feet
lucky.
and can. Oh yeah. So everyone
fantastic.
go while I'm pulling out dice. Why don't you explain what it looks like when you rage?
So when I rage, there's like these spirit guardians that like come out and circle everyone. So like they're all protected and stuff.
They
Oh,
are
thank you.
specifically the spirits of what?
Oh, I do not know.
They're the spirits of your ancestors.
Oh, that is right.
So
Ancestors.
do you want to do any RP stuff with those spirits, or just have it be as is?
They're just as is.
Okay.
That's awesome.
I regret that I am rolling damage on you with my trans pride dice. So
That's okay.
It is 9 plus 5. You take 14 points of piercing damage,
Ouch.
and that's a 7. And 11 points of acid damage.
Damn.
And you, Now, so that's a total of 26 points of damage, and you can reduce that with Spirit Shield. If you want to use your action to do that.
Yeah, I didn't know if I had to roll for that or if they rolled.
No, you roll.
Okay. 3. Woo.
So you take 23 points of damage total. And you are still grappled.
Yeah.
So green one is going to, a pseudopod is going to flick out at Reva. 15 to hit.
That's my AC.
Okay, so it hits.
Yep.
So the pseudopod hits you. You are grappled.
Hang on though.
Mm-hmm.
I have something.
Oh, I didn't roll a disadvantage against you, so let me roll again.
That's what I was looking for. I couldn't remember.
That's lower, so it misses.
Yay!
Yep. The second one was a 7, which made it a 12.
Nice.
So the green one, it misses, but it flicks out at your strange, shimmering, illusory, alternate thing. And so that was green. Now orange is going to attack Bobit because they have preference for the ones that they are mimicking. So it's going to attack Bobit. 18 to hit.
That's lucky.
That does indeed hit.
Okay, you take 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay,
Excuse me, I'm sorry, 11 points of bludgeoning damage. I forgot to add the 3.
Oh.
And you are grappled.
Uh-oh.
And purple is going to, let's see, which one was purple imitating? Purple was imitating the thing for Spooper, so it is going to climb off its plinth and attack Spooper. Spooper is grappled, but not by it, so it does not have advantage against you.
Oh boy.
17 to hit. Spooper, does a 17 hit you?
I'm 17 armor class, aren't I?
Yeah, so it does hit then. That's the wrong dice. You take 5 points of bludgeoning damage and are grappled by purple as well. So that is the end of the Mimic's turns. It is Bobit's turn. You are grappled.
Okay. Would being grappled impede my ability to produce a turret?
No, you can just toss your turret down. Where would you like your turret to be? Actually, why don't I just put it on the map?
It's gonna be tiny. It's gonna be tiny. I'm gonna if I can, I'm gonna lift up my fez and it's gonna just sort of climb out and just sort of clamber down and go to around this area somewhere. Like maybe in the same space as Reyna, so that everybody gets the temporary hit points.
So you can't share. It can't share someone else's space, except yours.
Okay.
If it's tiny, it can share its space with you, but not with anyone else. Just because I'm gonna rule that you can't have it climb on other people, but they could pick it up. If it was medium, it's size medium here because I didn't know what size you wanted it. Excuse me, size small.
Tiny.
Yeah, but if it's size tiny, you can place it anywhere, but I'll say you can't share someone's space.
Okay, and I can't move it half a square or whatever.
No, it has to be in a square. But
it's going to be where it is there.
You can move it up to 15 feet as part of a bonus action, and I'll say that you can move it basically anywhere within 15 feet of you. It can start.
Yeah. Well, it's going to start there.
Anywhere you can, anywhere up to here.
Yeah. It's just out, and it's really annoying because if it was here, everybody would get it. That's 15. Yeah. Yeah. Oh well. Everybody. So, Sugar, Chip, and Spooper, you obtain 10 temporary hit points. as the turret
Yes,
lets out a
thank
little du-du-du-du as it, makes you feel good.
Okay, so temporary hit points are not healing.
No, they aren't healing, but
yeah,
like,
I'm explaining for Spooper. So
Oh, yeah.
temporary hit
gotcha.
points are like they're like overshields, basically. They are basically they're a layer of hit points that you can burn through, but it doesn't count as healing. And they don't stack. So if you have 10 temporary hit points and the next turn you get 10 more, you don't have 20. You just stay at whatever the
no worries.
maximum is.
So
Okay,
I
so
just
you have,
put 10 on that. I put 10 on at the moment and then keep track.
yeah. There's actually if you in D&D Beyond, there's a thing that you can add temporary hit points.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's to the right of the.
Yeah, if
current
in
max.
yeah, so if you on your character sheet, so you have current max and then there's a temp. You can add temporary hit points in there, and then if you then
There you
add
go.
damage, it'll subtract from temporary hit points first, and then for your actual health.
Yeah. Cool.
Okay, so everybody except for Reva, that is that.
Yes. Sorry.
So everybody except for Reva gets 10 temporary hit points.
It's fine.
All right, and you chose the defender turret, correct?
Yes, it's the defender turret.
Okay. Anything else, Mandy?
No, I don't really have many bonus actions. I
Okay.
don't know of.
So, Reva, your turn.
Hello. So is blue looking pretty hurt?
Blue looks pretty well hurt. Yeah,
Okay, and it's still grappling Spooper, correct?
that's
Yeah.
correct.
Okay,
Yeah.
then I'm gonna go for it.
Mhm.
I attack. 17.
17 hits.
I thought you were gonna say misses. I was gonna be very sad. That is a 7, and I still get my second attack, I assume.
That's correct. Yeah, just roll everything all at once.
Okay, so then 8, so 15 total.
Okay.
And then
Still up? Still up.
Okay, bonus action attack then too.
Okay.
And that is a 25.
Good.
And that is I get the sneak attack on this one as well?
You only get sneak attack once per round.
Okay, that's what I thought. So 4.
Or once per turn.
19 total.
Yeah. So another 4.
Mhm.
Okay, it is still alive, but it is
What the
is
heck?
bleeding. It is bleeding thick blackish purple ichor that you suspect is probably its, if not blood, then whatever passes for hemolymph in mimics.
Jeez.
And it has a bunch of gashes, and it still looks like a cookie jar of Santa's decapitated head, but is now cut to hell and bleeding this thick purple blood. It is a very strange sight.
Oh boy.
No cookies?
No cookies in this
no
cookie
cookies.
jar.
No!
There were never any cookies in this
This is
cookie
a
jar.
disaster.
There were cookies there are cookies in this adventure, but you rolled very low and had a pot fall in your head instead of finding them. River, your turn.
I guess that's a pretty tough cookie then, hey?
I would give
Okay.
you inspiration, but you already have it.
Yeah. Okay. I am. Would it be possible for me to climb up here onto these presents over here?
You could try.
Okay, I'm gonna try. Do I need to roll dex? Oops. Wrong button.
Well, first you have to try and move there.
Okay, I can do that. Maybe.
Okay.
Okay. Select.
There's
Okay.
nothing saying it can't grapple more than these mimics can't grapple more than one thing.
Oh dear.
So, are you going to try and move over there?
Yeah,
to
I'm
move-
gonna
you have
try to.
Okay. So, I
I'm
will
trying
say.
to grab my thing and it's not cooperating with me. Oh wait,
did I
because it's
not?
the wrong one. Ha! That's funny.
Grabbing the wrong sister.
Yeah.
All right. So, a pseudopod swings out from purple. Excuse me, from blue, That's a 2. That's gonna miss. Pseudopod swings out from orange. That's a natural 19, which is gonna hit.
That does
So
hit.
you take 6 points of bludgeoning damage and are grappled, which means you cannot move.
I need to go back.
Yeah, so you are going to take
There we go.
opportunity attacks from 3 mimics trying to do that, and one of them hit you. So you are
Okay.
grappled by orange.
Okay.
As
That's fine.
basically
This
just
is fine.
as you tried to back out, orange just flips over its shoulder this thick, viscous black tendril, like a tongue but thicker and
I've seen
stickier.
enough anime
And I have never seen any anime, so I don't know what this. I don't know what you're talking about.
This is going.
And it just
God.
slaps onto your shoulder and grabs you in place. You cannot pull away.
Hmm.
Oh boy.
That's disgusting. Okay.
Isn't
But
orange?
you still
also-
have your action.
Yeah, I will shoot the blue one because it's looking pretty rough.
Okay, go ahead.
And that's a nat 20.
Ooh.
Oh, nice.
Heck yeah.
Roll that double damage.
So that's a 29. Okay, so do I
Okay.
roll both dice or do I just double the damage that I roll?
Your
already?
choice. You have to decide before you do it, but you
Okay,
can.
I'm just
you can
gonna
make your
double the
decision.
dice I roll.
Okay.
I'll double it. Yeah. Okay, so that I rolled on top of all my dice. That was fun. Okay, that's an 8. So 16.
Okay.
So
Did you add
that's
your
for the
modifier?
blue one. No. I will do that. Okay. Pepper box +4. So that is a 20.
Okay, 20 damage. It
Huge.
explodes in a soft shower of viscous black purple blood, and the dead Santa head cookie jar is now just dead. So
Cool.
this one is
Oh,
dead.
boy.
Good. Good.
Now
You're
I'm
free,
gonna
Spooper.
shoot. Yes.
Cooper is still grappled
I'm
by
gonna-
purple.
Ah, crap, that's
Yeah.
right.
Oh man. Okay, I'm gonna shoot at the one that's grappling me. That's orange, right? I am not
That's
happy
correct.
with this little mimic.
Yep.
He's also grappling
Okay.
me, if I remember correctly.
Mhm. Yep. There's nothing that says you can't grapple more than one thing. So,
Oh man.
That's
It
a
has more than
21.
one tongue.
what's 21 to hit?
Yeah.
Hits.
Awesome. Man, I'm rolling well. This
You
is not
are.
gonna last very long.
Making up for Spooper.
Yeah. I've done 3-1 so far.
Okay. And that is a 2 + 4, so that's a 6.
Okay. Oops, says 6, not. Alright. Yeah, that's the right number. Okay, anything else? That's your movement and bonus action. Is movement and action any bonus
Yeah.
actions?
I don't have any bonus actions that I would like to do. So no.
Okay. Spooper, you are grappled by the orange one, but the blue one has let go as it died.
Yeah, I think the purple one is grappling me as well.
That's yes. Sorry, you're grappled by the purple one, not the orange one. That's
Yeah.
correct.
Wow. Much grapple.
Poor Spooper.
Do I use the hit/DC or the damage?
So you
dice.
when you to roll to hit, you roll the one that says hit/DC.
Okay, I rolled that one and get 17.
17 total. 17 hits.
Noise.
Yeah.
17 + 8. So
Yeah, still hits.
yeah, still hit. So then I'll do the 1d6. For the
Yep. Then you
damage, yeah?
click the 1d6 one. That one does
Yeah,
damage.
Okay, just checking.
Yeah, just give me the total
5,
number. Unless it's a natural
10.
20 or a natural 1. So
10.
10 damage. Okay.
Yeah, sorry.
On
have a-
purple. No, that's okay. It makes it a little easier for me, so that way I don't write down one thing and then have to change it right away.
I have a query.
Yes.
Is the range for like sneak attack 10 feet or 5 feet?
Sneak attack is not a range; it's just a thing. You
Oh.
can also add that, but that is true. You can also add sneak attack damage to this.
Yeah.
Actually, no, you can't. You didn't have advantage in the attack roll, and there is not an ally within 5 feet, so there's
Oh,
not there's no sneak
that's
attack damage on
what
this.
I was wondering. I
Oh,
didn't
yeah,
know if it was
yeah,
5 feet
sorry.
or 10 feet. Yeah.
I misunderstood. Yeah, it's 5 feet.
Yeah, no worries.
So no sneak attack damage. So just that base damage. Anything else you want to do, Spooper? You can't move, but you still have bonus
Yeah.
actions.
I can't heal. Use a potion that takes up my move, doesn't it?
So I have a house rule that you can take a healing potion yourself as a bonus action.
Oh, okay, I'll take a healing potion.
Okay, so roll 2d4 plus 2.
10.
Okay, so you heal for 10. Good roll. Max roll.
Cool.
That
Nice.
was good.
That's good. Lucky.
Nice.
Okay, you heal for 10 hit points. Alice, your turn.
Okay, I'm going to try to hit the red one again.
Okay.
24 to hit.
24 hits.
18 points of damage.
Okay, nice.
Did I kill it, or is it still alive?
It's still alive.
All right, I'm gonna try to hit it again.
Okay.
I'm gonna do it again.
11 to hit.
Second verse, same as the first. 11 misses, I'm
Aw,
afraid.
all right, then that's it for me.
Yeah, it's weird, slightly amorphous chest-like form slips out of the way as your axe comes crashing down. You stay there. Anything else you want to do?
Nope, I'm just gonna stay there.
Okay. It's the mimic's turns. Okay, Red is going to attack Alice.
Oh,
10 does not hit, I assume. Blue is dead. Green is going to attack Reva at disadvantage. I rolled a 4 and a 2, so those both miss.
Woohoo.
Purple is going to attack Spooper at advantage.
Oh, no.
It's a
Wonka.
19 plus 5, so 24 hits.
Oh no.
So Spooper takes 4 points of piercing damage and 6 points of acid damage, so 10 total.
Oh, no.
Can I use my reaction again?
Yes, you can.
All right,
Can
cool.
I use my reaction to half a attack damage against me?
Yes, you
With
can.
Uncanny dodge?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You can
I'll do
absolutely
that.
uncanny dodge. So uncanny
Yeah.
dodge comes in first. So that would reduce it to 5, and your reaction reduces it by how much?
3 again.
So you take 2 points of damage total.
Oh,
Nice.
my goodness.
Nice job. Good combo of reactions. And Orange is going to attack Bobit again at advantage because grappled.
Oh yeah, it's got advantage, hasn't he?
Yeah. So grappling doesn't always
Fantastic.
confer advantage, but mimics have a trait that does give this.
Mm,
18 plus stuff hits.
that does. Yeah.
So you take 8 points of piercing damage and 4 points
Okay.
of acid damage. So
Okay.
12 total.
Okay. So there go my temporary hit points, and then I -2 from my current hit points.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
End of
Math.
mimics turns. Bobit.
the turret does its little inspiration thing, just like "Do-do-do-do," and just gives everybody. Let's re-roll that d8. Another 10 temporary hit points.
Okay.
Nice.
If you lost any hit points, if you lost any of your temporary hit points, you go back up to 10. If you already had 10, you stay at 10.
And I am going to swing with my hand axe at the thing that is grappling me. 'Cause I
Okay.
have no other close range combat. I have nothing else for this. So, hand axe. Ah! I'm proficient, so I roll and then add proficiency. Yes. I haven't.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that's right.
Okay, roll. That is 13.
Sorry,
Is
I
it
was muted.
13 hit?
13 hits. Yes, 13 hits.
Yes.
They're not
Uh,
super hard to hit.
Do I add anything to my damage, or is it just the straight d6?
Well, let me pull up your character.
It just
Actually, why do I do that? I have your character sheet in front of me.
I
um,
have it in front of me also. It just says 1d6 in the attack bonus, and I'm not sure.
So it's a strength weapon.
It's
so-
strength. I add strength.
Yeah, it's 1d6 plus 2.
Lovely. Thank you. That is a 4. I was gonna say
Okay.
it was cocked, but then I realized it's not a 1, so I'm not gonna. Yeah.
4 damage.
4 damage
Ah.
total?
Yeah.
Orange. Okay, got it.
I'm not made for this.
Nope. All right. Fortunately, there are a lot of good close-in fighters in your party, even if that's
Yes.
not necessarily you. Reva,
Yeah, the rest
your
of
turn.
the party.
Hello, it is me. Oh boy. So I think what I might do. Let me just see. I don't know if I want to use it this early, but maybe I will. I'm gonna move here, right?
Okay.
Yes, that's my 30 feet.
All right.
Brilliant.
The green one, as you try and leave its radius, I assume you went around this way. You went like this way.
Yes.
Okay, yeah,
Well,
so-
I went around. So around the green one.
Yeah. So
mean,
when you try and leave the green's radius, a pseudopod swings out at you and sticks on you a 19 to hit.
Hang on, there's something where
Even at disadvantage, I rolled a 14 and a 19.
No, there was something else that was about provoking attacks of opportunity.
You have to tell me you do the thing.
No, I
You
think it's
could've-
just a thing that I have. That's what I'm looking at.
I think it could have been a passive thing.
That's what I'm thinking. It's a passive thing, but I might
Let me
be
scroll through your
wrong.
character sheet. Reva.
No, it's not my feet.
Okay.
Maybe it was a different thing.
You have bonus actions you can do. You can disengage as a bonus action, which is the thing that prevents attacks of opportunity. But you have to tell me you're doing that before you move.
Yeah, I thought it was something else. It may have been
No,
a different.
I don't.
it
I
may
don't
have been
think you
different
have a
feat that I was
passive.
looking at.
Yeah, you don't have anything that gives you that from your subclass. You uncanny dodge just reduces damage. Alert means you can't be surprised, and you get a bonus to initiative. Yeah, I don't see anything.
It might have been alert that I was thinking of, but it's different.
Okay.
So, well, I didn't say that I disengaged, so it's fine. You can hit me.
You take 9 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are there.
Okay. And I'm there?
Yeah, you're grappled. You can't move. When it hits you, you are grappled, and you cannot move any further.
Sticky.
Yep.
All right. Well, that completely fucks up what I was gonna do. So
You are if the mimic is object form, the target is subject to its adhesive trait, which means you are grappled.
So, can I still attack with 2 hands then?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm just gonna attack.
Yeah. There's nothing mechanically that says you can't attack with both hands when you're grappled, so I'm not imposing it, like, even on Spooper, who, like, opened it obviously with one hand. So
Okay, well, it was an 18 to hit.
hits.
And then that was 7 points of damage. And
Okay.
my other hit is 15,
Hits.
which is 4 points of damage.
Okay, nice. 4 on the D4.
Mhm.
Nice.
I keep rolling
Okay.
4s on my D4s.
Nice. The best thing to do with daggers.
Yeah.
So, just for the record, you guys can also try and break the grapples if you want to. It takes an action.
Yeah,
Mm.
I'd rather. Oh, I probably should have done that last time, but then there's really not anything else that I could have done. And then
Yeah.
if I tried to run away, then attack of opportunity,
Yeah.
and they go before me anyway. So there's no.
River.
Yes. Okay. I am going to first. I'm not going to even deal with the grapple. I'm first going to shoot the purple one.
Okay, go ahead.
Bang.
It has cover because you are shooting past Spooper, who is the same size as you.
I rolled a nat 1.
All right.
No.
Oh.
Roll damage.
Oh no.
Okay.
No.
Oh god.
Roll damage.
Where's my d10? Oh god. 2 plus 4 is 6.
Spooper, you take 6 points of piercing damage.
No!
Thanks for helping.
Okay. That means my gun's broke too, right?
Yep, you have to fix your gun.
Okay. That takes an action, so I'll use my next action to do that.
Okay.
Ooh,
Uh.
I can't move though. Okay.
Anything else?
13. Where's my AC? I wrote it down somewhere. So
I have the mending spell.
repair has to be above a 10, and I rolled a 13.
Okay,
So-
but it takes
cool.
an action to repair.
Yes, and I have 2 actions.
You
Oh
have
yeah, good fighter.
You have 2 attacks. You have 2 attacks as
Oh,
part of
okay,
an
okay.
action. So you can action
That makes
surge and
sense.
repair your gun,
Okay.
but you can't. It takes an action to repair your gun, which you can't unless it says an action or end attack to repair your gun.
Makes sense.
Where is it?
Okay, I'll wait then. I won't do the action surge yet. So I'm like attempting to, but I'm like, oh right, I can't do it right yet. So I just kind of like stare at it really angrily.
Okay. Spooper,
And
your
that's
turn.
my turn.
Okay. I hit the DC 16 and
What are you doing?
nat
You're
1.
attacking
Yeah, nat 1.
to
Uh,
attack.
Oh man.
To
Yeah.
attack what?
The purple mimic.
Okay. The purple mimic is so roll a strength saving throw.
Uh, 19 plus 1, 20. 20.
Nice. Okay, yeah. So
Aw.
you go to stab and it dodges out of the way and your dagger gets stuck in the ground, but you're able to pull it back out.
Okay. Can I heal myself still, or
What would you
So-
heal yourself with?
potion?
Do you have a second healing potion?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Then you can take your second healing potion as a bonus
Cool.
action.
Oh,
Okay.
remember, you have the temporary hit points, Spoopy.
And
you can't
that's
heal
5.
temporary hit points.
Yeah.
Okay, so you heal 5. Nice.
Nice.
Okay, it is Alice's turn.
I'm continuing my battle with the red mimic.
Got it.
20, but not natural.
Hits.
16.
16 points of damage. Oh, nice. Still up.
Oh gosh, okay. I'll attack it again.
Okay.
I'm gonna do it again. Barbarian gets attacked by something. So anyway, I started slashing.
23 to hit.
Hits.
14 points of damage.
Okay. You have defeated the red mimic in your massive
Yeah.
duel.
Yeah,
Die, baby.
shout in victory.
Okay. You do
Barbarian
dope
is
barbarian
awesome.
things as you cleave this pink toolbox with patterns of axes and knives in twain.
Heck
As
yeah.
its internal organs are revealed as it splits apart with a soft, meaty squishing sound.
You.
Cool.
Mimic's turns. Red one is dead. Blue one is dead. Green one is going to attack Reva. It rolled a 7 and a 4, so both it misses, even at advantage.
Spicy.
Purple attacks Spooper.
I just realized we have someone called Reva and somebody called River.
Yeah.
Yes,
That's-
Reva and River. Which,
And two
in,
cats.
Also
if
cat
you are
and cat.
if you spoke English properly, you with the Rotic R, you wouldn't have a problem with it.
Yep.
19 to hit you, Spooper.
Okay. Yep, that hits.
I can't remember if
4
Rotic is
points.
the-
Rotic is American. Non-Rotic is
Oh,
red.
right.
Um,
Like the R sound. Gotcha.
yeah, it's the R sound.
Yeah.
That's 4 points of piercing and 2 points of acid, Spooper. Rolled a 1 and a 2 on the d8s.
Okay.
And Bobit.
Oh, yeah, right.
Well, one of them's a natural 1, but the other one's a 15, which is a dirty 20.
Oh,
So
15 hits anyway.
that is an 11 points of piercing damage
Okay.
and 3 points of acid damage.
Okay.
Would like to use my react.
Maths is not my strong suit.
Total of 14.
Okay, all good. Okay,
Uh,
that helps.
Wait, 14. Okay.
14
Oh
total.
yeah, I was at
between the
41.
two.
Yeah, that's
yeah.
why I'm at 37 now. We're all
I-
good.
I used my reaction and rolled 7.
41 minus 14 is 27.
Oh no, but I had the 10 temporary hit
Oh, but
points.
yes, you did have 10 temporary hit points. And so you reduce that damage by 7, so give yourself 7 more back.
Okay, that's
So you only take 7, so you still have 3 temporary hit points. Is you
Yeah.
go back to what you had and you have 3 temporary hit points. So nice job on that reaction as
Thank you.
do you want to RP your ancestral guardians if you want to?
No, it's okay.
Okay, yeah. So the cutting words of Alice's ancestral guardians distract the mimic a bit, and its teeth sink into you a little bit less than it otherwise would have. Bobit,
I'd
your
love
turn.
if the cutting words were just like, "Hey, you've gained weight over the holidays," just something.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's
Angry grandmother.
there's all sorts of great RP opportunities.
just some sort
for-
of condescending thing.
Yeah, I had an ancestral guardians barbarian in a campaign, and that's basically what they were. A bunch of angry dwarves who would insult the opponent's form and stuff. It was
You're
really
looking a
funny.
bit thin.
It was hilarious.
I
Okay,
wanna play
Bobit,
an
it's your
Ancestral
turn.
Guardian just for the jokes now. Okay. Everybody gets their hit points again. 'cause that's what the
Everybody-
turret
Great.
does. Hold on, let me roll the d8s. 6. That's a 6 total if you have more than 6. Cool. If you have less, then you can take
Yep.
6. I think that's how it works.
Yep, yeah, you just go
Yeah.
up to 6.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go to 6 temporary
Yeah,
hit points.
Take
which is
whichever's
all.
higher.
Yes.
All right, so you have your action.
I do have my action. And I want to use it to break free, but then again, if I try and run away, attack of opportunity, and then I'm stuck again. So I may as well just smack it with the axe.
Okay.
Which is gonna be a natural 20!
Nice.
Yeah.
So that is
2d6
Uh,
plus 2.
yes. I rolled 2 2s, so that's an 8
It's
total.
unfortunate, but that's 8 damage that it hadn't already taken. So
Indeed. Take that,
Okay.
you mimicky mimic.
okay. Anything
Or
else?
Mimicton. Nope.
Okay, Reva.
All right, well, I'm gonna try to free myself from this green boy.
Okay, I missed the first word I heard was myself.
Yeah.
I am going to try to free myself.
Okay. That is a you can make an athletics or acrobatics check to escape.
I will take acrobatics.
Okay.
That is a 22.
Yep, that is way more than you needed.
Thank
So you are
gosh.
able to escape.
Do I have to bonus action disengage to get away now, or since I freed myself, can I move?
It would still have you can still move, but it would still get an opportunity attack on you. So you bonus action disengage would prevent that.
Okay, so then I will do that, and I will come over here. I will come over here. Yeah. And use my breath weapon.
It is an action to the athletics check to escape is an action.
Ah, crap, you're right. Okay.
But you can set
Then
the
I
stage to
will-
use your breath weapon next turn,
Yeah,
which
that's
would be
exactly
dope.
what I'm gonna do. Yep.
Okay, sweet. Very much looking forward to that. All right. River, your turn.
Fix my gun.
Okay. Let's just let the 13 you rolled last time ride.
Okay, that works
Yeah,
then.
so your gun is
the
fixed.
gun is fixed. That's my action. And I'm still gonna look really angrily at all of them around me.
Okay. Roll an intimidation check.
Okay. Oh. Hold on. 7.
Okay. Your attempt at looking angry was somewhat spoiled by the fact that you just spent the last couple of seconds beating on your gun and cursing.
Makes sense.
So
Hey, I mean, your gun's probably intimidated.
Yeah.
fair. Anything else you want to do?
No, I'm just gonna stand there.
Spooper, you're ups.
Okay. I want to get out of that grapple with a acrobatics check.
Okay, go ahead.
13.
13 is exactly what you needed.
Yeah.
You are able to slip out of its sticky. Actually, sorry. I forgot this for Reva, but roll it at disadvantage. The escape the acrobatics check to escape has disadvantage because it is sticky. It is adhesive.
Oh.
Does that mean I
Roll
do I do
again.
it for
Take
that?
the lower of the 2 rolls.
All right. Well, I'm not free then because I rolled a 9.
No,
13.
I forgot for you, Ever. So, but I also I didn't give you opportunity.
I
to
get
disengage
it. With
first time.
disadvantage, you do
Oh.
too, and then you take the lowest one. Yeah, 13 again.
Yeah, so I'm
Oh, wow.
I'm letting Reva escape, but I am enforcing it on Spooper. But a 13 is a pretty low roll for a rogue at an acrobatics check. So you're able to escape.
Okay. Am I able to move?
Yes, you can move.
Okay. I
would recommend bonus action disengaging
will do
yes.
that. Bonus action disengage.
because
Got two
disengage
boys,
prevents
so-
opportunity attacks, and you would take opportunity attacks from 2 different mimics.
Okay, I'll do that then. I'll disengage.
Okay, and then
Good
you can
boy.
move.
Display.
Is that
Okay.
okay?
Absolutely.
Yeah, cool.
Okay, just so everyone knows, moving through someone else's space is half movement, but you are
Gotcha.
able to. So even then, that's your 30 feet.
I did wonder if I was able to move through them if they were different sizes and stuff.
Yeah, they're
but-
actually the
but
same
there you go,
size
yeah.
as you, but
Yeah.
So fuck it, I don't care. You're there.
Yep, cool.
I'm not
Okay.
going to force that on halflings moving through other halfling spaces.
Yeah.
Alice. Apples, you there?
Okay. Yeah, sorry, my voice chat is being kind of weird and it cuts out every once in a while.
It's
So
all good. No worries. Just want to make sure you're still there. What you got?
Yep. I'm gonna move to the green one because I'm pretty sure I can do that. That's 20 feet,
Okay.
and I can move 30.
Okay.
Just let me
Uh,
fend this one off myself then.
And I'm going to attack it.
Okay.
That's a number. Math is hard. 22.
22 hits.
Cool. 9 points of damage.
Nice.
And if it's not dead, I'll do it again.
Not dead.
18 to hit.
Hits.
Nice.
Cool. 16 points of damage.
Nice. I'm trying to. Okay, sorry, my brain wasn't working there for a second. All right, it's still alive.
That's all I can do though, so I'll just stand there.
Okay, that was a healthy amount of damage, so that was good.
Cool.
All right, Mimic's turns. Green is going to attack you, Alice. Why am I rolling d8s to hit? Does a 15
Roll
hit
with
you?
it.
No. It
No,
doesn't.
15 misses. Nice.
Too chunky.
And yep, its pseudopod swings out, and you are able to dodge it.
Blade on.
Mhm.
And what am I looking for? Purple is also going to attack you because you're there.
Fair enough.
Does a 16 hit you?
No,
Ooh.
it doesn't.
Nice. All right, that one also
Fantastic.
swings out at you and misses. Orange attacks Bobit as it is wont to do at advantage.
Yay!
18.
That hits.
Smash.
You take 8 points of piercing damage and 7
Okay.
points of acid damage.
I believe I'm
Maths. That's 15 total.
Yes.
still in
Okay.
30 feet, so I'll
So
How much are you going to reduce it by?
2. I'm rolling great on these
Okay.
reactions.
that's
So
13.
it is
You're doing
13.
great.
Thank you.
Hold on, I need to do maths in my head, and this is something that I'm not accustomed to. 13 takes 6 is 7.
Mhm.
So, and then 41 takes 7 is 32?
34.
No, 34.
34.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay, that's the end of the Mimic's turn. Bobit.
My turret might move, actually. Am I still? Yeah, I'm still 10 feet from it if it goes over there. So, just pops in there. Does its little... Just its whole little fanfare thing. And everybody gets... Everybody within, like, 10 feet, which is... Sorry. Spoops.
Yeah, no worries.
You... Yeah,
Just
so
the twins
just the twins.
and yourself.
Yeah. Get 10 temporary hit points. Woo!
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else you want to do,
Alright.
Bobit? That's your bonus
Yep.
action.
I'm gonna swing my axe again. My
Okay.
tiny little hand axe.
I like this image.
It's that is a miss. It does nothing. I
Okay,
rolled
what
a
did-
3.
Yep. They're not hard to hit, but they're not hard to hit.
Yeah.
All right, Reva, do your thing.
Gone breath. Hang on. Let me
You're
do
cutting
this.
out, Firefly.
It's again? I don't know what the hell is going on with this.
Okay, I can hear you now.
Okay. I have to have my mic on my face.
Yeah.
I like
Sounds
the
sultry
ASMR.
when you do it, though.
Yeah.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
This is a very different kind of
Oh.
stream that I'm not comfortable being in.
It's a 14 con save.
Okay, and it is
should-
a 15-foot
15.
cone.
Yep. So it should
All right,
hit
I'll
all
say it
three of
hits.
them.
I'll say it hits all 3 of them.
Oh,
and-
no.
How do I calculate? I'm going to look up cones in the PHB.
15.
Actually, it's in the Dungeon Master's Guide. I'm just trying to see if Alice is going to hit by it or not.
Yeah, I hope not.
All right, where's my
I guess
Dungeon
I could
Master's
take
Guide?
one step back if
Fine.
it was.
Well, it might. Their cones are a little weird, so I'm trying to just.
Yeah,
I have a feeling it would look sort of like this.
that's what I
well,
was
I'm-
going for, yeah. But,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I think it is, but I'm just double checking.
mhm.
Like, 'cause if it's a 15 feet cone like this, then the sides would be 20 feet.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. I think it's 15 feet on a side. Is it in the DMG or in the player's handbook? The rules of magic, spell slots, casting time, cone.
I've only just understood Firefly's
from its-
name and I feel
A
stupid
cone's
now.
width at a given point along its length is equal to that point's distance from the point of origin. Okay, so it's 15 feet on a side and 15 feet on its face, so it hits those 3 and does not hit Alice.
Nice.
Okay, and then con saves.
Yes.
Celebrating like a child,
I'm
and
going
I
to
love
say that the plinth gives the purple one advantage on its con save because it is directly behind the plinth. But the other 2, so let's do green first. That's a 4 on the die, so that's a failure. And then the orange one, natural 19 plus 2, so 21 on orange, and purple is a 14.
So that's the same as the DC then.
Okay, so it's safe. So green fails or purple and orange save.
Okay, so they'll take half then.
Yeah.
So, this is, well, that sucks. I rolled 2
One on the
ones,
die.
so it's a 6
Oh,
total.
no.
6 damage
Six.
total.
6 damage. So green takes 6. It's quite hurt,
Pepe hands.
and the other 2 take 3. And they both have the identical hit points, actually. Orange and purple have the same number of hit points.
Oh,
Do you
cool.
want to describe this to everybody?
Yeah, so she's just gonna position herself, and you hear this crazy roar as this cone of just ice and sleet and cold blasts out at these mimics.
I don't like cold.
Why is everybody yelling so much?
There you go.
Okay.
Sweet.
Nice. Okay, so this cone of cold, not the spell, just the breath weapon.
Yep.
They don't freeze, but you see icicles gathered on them in frost. And they are green is looking pretty hurt. Alice is chunking it down pretty good. The other two are looking okay. They have not been significantly wounded so far. River.
He's trying his best, man.
Far. Okay. I forgot this was a thing I can do. So I'm going to use a trick shot and I'm going to use winging, which is going to be added onto my action. I think you have to save. It's a strength saving throw, but it knocks him prone. So
Okay.
I'm going to roll for a shot on orange.
Okay.
Oops. Oh god, that's a 4. Let me see, +9, so that'd be 11.
No, 11 misses, I'm
So,
afraid.
ugh,
Just misses.
so close.
AC's 12. It's
Okay.
also immune to being prone too, so it
Okay,
wouldn't. That
I'll
wouldn't
shoot
have done
again.
anything. Okay.
That won't have the trick though. I'll
Mhm.
just shoot again. Okay. 8 + 9 is 17.
That hits.
Okay. Cool. 5 + 4 is 9.
Okay, and that was on what color? Purple.
That was
or
on orange.
It was on orange. Okay,
Yeah.
and it was 7.
Yep.
Okay.
Or 9.
Oh, right. Yep. Okay. The gunshot goes off and it spurts a little bit of black blood. It is still, if we're going by old 4E, it is not yet bloodied, but it is wounded.
Can I
Um,
move a little bit? Or maybe
yeah.
I should wait. I'll move a little bit and see
Actually,
if it...
are you
Oh, wait, no,
grappled
I'm still
by orange?
grappled.
So yeah, you
I'm
can't
grappled.
move. Sorry, I forgot.
Never mind. Okay, that's my turn then.
Okay. And it is Spooper's turn. Spooper, what you got?
Can I do a sneak attack on the orange mimic because someone's within 5 feet?
Yes.
Okay, I do that
Okay. So how are you attacking it?
with my bow.
Okay. Yeah. Pull your bow out.
That's
Take a shot at it.
8 sneak damage.
Or you have to hit it first.
Oh, I have to do DC.
You have to roll to hit.
Ah,
Yep.
gotcha. Give me a sec. 17.
17 hits.
Nice.
Now you can roll damage.
Cool.
So it's just 4d6 plus
That's 10.
hold on, where's your character sheet? It's 4d6 plus 5.
Oh, 4d6 plus 5. Okay.
Mhm. Okay. 18 on orange. Nice.
Do I then shoot my bow, or is that the move?
That was your shooting your bow. That was your action.
And then I can attack with the bow, or is...
N-
Because I thought sneak attack was an additional action. Or
No,
is it...
sneak attack is extra damage added on to your normal attack.
Gotcha.
So if certain conditions are met, you do extra sneak attack damage.
That's why I did 4 of them, so you just put them into one. Yep, okay.
Yeah, I just did it.
gotcha.
So it's 1d6 for the bow and 3d6 for the sneak attack.
Yep, that's my move then. Yep.
Okay. It's the end of your turn?
Yep.
Okay, Alice.
All right. My battle is now with green, so I
Mhm.
shall.
Oh god, Cat has decided that table is where Cat wants to be. Sorry,
Cat goes where cat
there is an
wants.
actual
Which
physical
cat?
cat. Actual physical cat. in
Physical
this
cat.
room.
Oh, right.
I
Uh,
genuinely
3 of them
thought
have
that's
joined.
Scooby.
Where's my? What'd you roll to hit?
13.
13 hits.
Cool, cool,
Where'd my
cool.
phone go? I want to take a picture of this.
Cat goes where
Uh,
cat wants.
And
I
Cat
rolled
wants to
A 1,
roll
so
back.
it's technically 7 points of damage.
Very cool.
Okay. Come on, camera. Oop, I don't want to take a selfie. I want a picture of Cat on my desk.
I've come up with a dumb linguistics joke in between rounds.
All right, duly noted. 7 points of
Good.
damage.
Yeah. I'm assuming you're still taking the picture.
You can you can make the next attack.
All right, cool.
I'm going to deposit the cat on the ground
Oh,
here in a
that's
second.
a messed up roll, I think. I'll just roll again. It fell on another die and didn't land properly.
Me earlier.
Funnily enough,
15 to hit.
15 hits.
Cool.
No pets right now, cat.
10 points of damage.
All right, total of 17 points of damage.
Yeah.
On green, it had 16 hit points left.
Woohoo!
Kill it dead. Well done. You
Another
cleaved. What does this one look like?
cry victory.
That
Oh,
was plinth 3. So that was the chest painted pink with patterns of axes and daggers. The first one you killed was the chest painted amber with patterns of guns and bullets. You have killed both yours and River's self-worth and dignity. That's what the plinth said.
Cool.
Yeah, that's just what the plinth said. It is the mimic's turn. Okay, green is no more. It is an X mimic. Why can I not select? Oh, it's because I've got the ruler selected. All right, green is dead. Purple is going to attack you, Alice. Nope, that's a 9. That misses. And orange is going to attack Bobit, as it is wont to do. 21 to hit.
that does indeed hit.
I rolled double ones though, so it is 4 points of piercing damage and 1 point of acid damage.
So 5 total.
5 total.
Yeah.
Okay. That's end of Mimic's turn. Bobit.
I am going to do another heckin' doodle-doodle-doo on my turret. It's gonna do some more temporary hit points. That's a 2 plus a... Is it plus intelligence modifier or artificer level? I think it's intelligence mod.
It's your character.
I know, I'm just looking at rules.
All right. Eldritch Cannon. It's 1d8 plus your intelligence modifier.
Yeah, okay, so I get 6 total for
Okay.
anybody who needs it.
Yeah, because I actually because artificers have a lot of moving parts. I pulled my artificer up in D&D
Oh.
Beyond so I could scroll through it in case you needed help for questions
Thank
just like
you.
that. My pleasure. All right, so everyone gets 6, was it?
Yeah, 6 if you don't already have 10.
Yep.
Except
If-
me, I'm out of
fine.
range.
Yep. So
Yeah,
just the
sorry.
twins and yourself, Bobit.
Yeah,
And I think the twins already have 10 from last round, so it's just you that
Yeah.
needs it.
yeah. And
Um,
I'm gonna hit him with my axe.
Okay.
It's annoying because all of my range stuff probably wouldn't work in this room anyway.
the flamethrower cannon would have been fun.
Yeah, but I didn't want to do proper damage to anybody else because we've got
That's
enough
the-
on our plates.
That's the point.
I know. Does a 15 plus 2, which is a number hit. 17.
Yes. Yeah. 15 on
Lovely.
the die hits.
And that is a d6 plus 2. 6 total.
Okay. It is looking very, very wounded. The toolbox in front of you has a bunch of big gashes in it as you have hacked it down, and a couple of bullet wounds from River's shots. But the toolbox is still holding together barely. Reva, your turn.
All right. I will go of the orange and purple. Which one looks more hurt?
Orange is way more hurt than purple.
Okay, I will go up to orange then. I'm gonna come over
Smacking
here.
it with the axe.
I'm gonna poke him with my daggers.
Okay.
You get sneak attack. 'Cause
So
I'm there.
13.
You have advantage in the attack roll because River is
I
flanking
do,
it too.
Yeah. Then A 14.
14 still hits.
Very
Yeah!
spicy. So that hit is 7.
It is just barely limply holding on to River and a pseudopod flailing in your direction.
Oh, I put my sneak attack on that though. So that's 14 more damage.
Okay, yeah, it dies. It had 8 hit points. It had 8 points and you hit it for 7.
Tentacle off.
Yep, you chop that last pseudopod off and River, your grapple is released,
Die.
and that one is
Oof.
also dead.
Ew.
And my
That was so
grapple
gross.
is released.
And
as
your
well.
grapple is also released, it's true.
Yay! Okay. Right, Bobit cracks his knuckles as he wants to wail on this last purple one. Just
Okay, Reva, you
Ooh.
still have offhand attack if you want it.
Yeah, I do. Can I take another step towards this purple one and take it?
Yeah, you can
Alright.
attack, move, and attack again.
Cool. I don't normally do that, so I wasn't even sure.
Yep, you can do that.
A 14.
14 hits.
And another 4.
So another 7.
Yeah.
Nice.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do I get
Oops,
sneak
sorry.
attack on? Oh no, because I can
Nope.
use it once.
Yeah,
Right.
only once per. It's either round or turn. I think it's round.
Yeah.
Once per turn.
Yep.
Yeah. All right. Okay. River, grapple's been released.
Shake my shoulders a little bit because that tentacle was actually disgusting. And then I'm going to shoot my gun at it, at the purple one.
Okay.
So 15 plus 9 is. That's.
Add 10 subtract
There we
1.
go. Yeah, 24.
Hits.
Awesome. Okay. No grit point there because I didn't say anything. That's a 10 for damage. Or no, that's a 9. So that is a 13 for damage.
Okay.
Okay, and I do it again.
Okay. Second verse, same as the first.
Okay. That is. It is 26 again.
26 damage. Nice. 26 to hit. No.
Or
26
yeah,
hits.
to hit, not damage.
Yeah, 26 hits.
Okay. And then okay, 14 damage.
Nice. That's a lot of damage in one round.
It is.
Well, good
Elspeth
rolls.
gif.
I was
Nice.
very impressed. I rolled a
job.
10 there.
Well
Okay.
job,
Good
team.
hits. Spoops, your turn.
Okay. Can I move and then do a sneak attack bow thing?
Yeah. Where do you want to
Okay. There. And then
Yep.
I do a sneak attack, which is 4d6.
You have to hit it first.
Oh yeah, I always forget. Sorry. 24.
Hits.
And that's 17.
How do you want to do this?
I was going to do a sneak attack with the bow at the purple.
Yeah,
mimic.
sorry. I'm sorry. That was not a critical person. How do you want to kill it? How would you like to describe how you kill it?
What kind of flavor
Oh,
do you
I
want to
d-
add to your murder?
I just pin cushion
Yeah.
it. I'm very, very angry at this point, so I just pin cushion it with loads of arrows.
Okay, you just
Even
fire
after
a
it's
hailstorm of arrows into this one poor
Yeah.
one that looks
I don't
like.
like him.
This is actually the one that was meant for you too.
It was. I didn't like him.
This is the onyx jewelry box shaped like a cat statue, and this little black jewelry box with flailing tentacles and giant weird teeth coming from where the neck would be, because
Oh.
that's how it opened.
I was distracted by the prospect of cookies, though.
Yep. All right, and with that, all the mimics defeated. You look
Ooh.
around, and there still remains on one plinth a royal blue glazed ceramic vase patterned with images of snowflakes and children patterned with joys. And
Can I
below
ask-
it, the words joy.
Can I ask how many hit points I've got left? Because my math might have gone wrong in the middle.
I have not been tracking your hit points, sir.
I think I've got 28. but
Yeah,
not
with
sure.
all due respect,
Do you
that is
know-
not my job.
Do you know how to
Yeah,
do
no
that in
worries.
D&D Beyond?
Yeah, I just didn't know about the temp. So just in case I've made a mistake, I'm going to take it down to 20, just in case.
Whatever you've got now is fine. I'm not too worried about it. If you think you have 26, you have 26. Don't worry about it. All right.
Cool.
So what do you all do?
I look at the one that's standing. The
Mhm.
last one.
It's just a ceramic vase with a little lid on it and a hinge that swings.
Should I open it? I look at everyone. Should I open it?
I'm gonna stand very far in that corner over there
I climb the
before you
presents.
open it, and I'm gonna just.
Okay.
I'm
You
gonna-
cannot climb the presents. The presents.
Okay.
When you try, you fall through the gaps between the presents, but you can walk into them.
Okay. I hide with my friend. I hide.
Okay.
direct my
Walking into
turret-
the presents actually gives you cover if you tried.
Oh.
Mm.
And I am disappointed that none of you tried AoE attacks to hit other members of the party because you are the first group to do that. To not do that.
Really?
Oh
Really?
man, you have to
man.
listen to what Lufty
Yes.
did to her party. It's
Yeah.
fucking incredible. Lufty AoE'd the entire room with the entire party in it. It was awesome.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Lufty was
direct-
like, "I'm an evil warlock. I'm gonna do evil warlock things."
Oh man.
I didn't know what the
ruled.
events were, but I knew she did it because she DM'd me
Oh,
and she
it-
was like, "Holy shit!"
Yeah, she dropped a what's it Tentacles of Hadar or whatever it is. It's a 20-foot radius AoE that lasts right in the middle of the room and caught all of the mimics and the entire rest of her party in it. It was fucking hilarious.
I didn't know that's
It
what
was
she
so
did. I
good.
assumed it was like a fireball or
Amazing.
something.
No, it's
That's
Oof.
amazing.
yeah,
Oh, man.
it was
That's
so
quite
good.
beautiful.
I'm gonna
So
direct.
good.
I'm gonna direct my turret to sort of clamber up me, and I'm gonna sort of modify it so that it shoots Force Ballista now. Can I do that?
Yes,
It's
it
combat
technically counts as unmaking and remaking your turrets. You have to expend a spell slot to do it.
Oh, I didn't know that I had to expend a spell slot to.
Yeah,
unmake
you
the
make
unit.
it as one, and then if you want to change it, it's essentially you unmake it and remake the turret. So you expend a spell slot to change it.
Oh, okay. What spell? Which spell slot would it
It's
just be?
up to you.
First, or...
It's a spell slot of a first level or higher.
Why would you ever go for a high spell slot unless you didn't have any first left?
You just can't use a cantrip, is what I'm saying.
Okay, I'm gonna go for 3. And yeah, it now shoots Force Ballista, and I've got it like it's sort of sat on my arm, and the arm's pointed towards it, like in a cool way.
Cool. All right. Who's going to open the vase?
Got
Or
it.
it's probably more like an urn. It's
Yeah,
round and
Closest
wide.
to
Sounds like
Ugh.
it's got
Okay.
somebody's ashes in it.
it.
I don't like this
Okay.
room. I won't be touching it.
I'm gonna only very delicately open it.
Okay. When you do, it swings up on a small hinge. And at the bottom of the vase, or bottom of the urn, you see a round button, and it is bright yellow, and it has a little semicircle at the bottom and 2 round dots as to mimic the shape of a smiling face.
There's a yellow button with a smiley face on it.
You push it.
Do you think it'll blow up the place? Guys, do you think it'll blow up the place? I don't want to blow
Yes.
up the
No, it
place.
says joy underneath it. I don't.
I mean, some people find joy in blowing things up.
Can
Yeah, I
we,
know
like,
plenty of
Tap my gun.
people who do.
have we got anything we can push it with a stick or something
Oh,
with?
I have mage hand. I can do a
Okay,
mage hand.
Yeah, do
Everybody back
Move
into
back.
a. Actually, you know what? Let's just leave the room. Let's just fully leave the room.
Okay.
Well,
Right,
maybe
let's-
it's
Ground.
15 feet.
Mage
Where are
hand's
you?
only 15 feet.
30 feet.
Oh, it's
Oh,
30
is it?
feet. Okay.
I think so.
Oh, that's spicier.
Oh, we can do it from outside the room
I
then.
may be thinking of Pathfinder.
Yeah, we can do it from outside the room. So I can go outside of the room and then send my mage hand in.
Yeah, it's 30
and
feet.
Press the button.
Oh.
Yeah, money.
Spicy.
So I do that. I just direct everybody to get out of the room before I press the button.
Okay.
So-
Everybody,
Because
So as you stepped into the room, the toys filled in that 5-foot gap. The door is still there,
I did
but the
wonder.
toys
Oh.
filled in the gap. So there is not actually a gap here. There is just the toys, just the boxes filled in that gap. You
I
can
did
still,
wonder what
It's so
happened with
tall.
the entrance.
yeah, the door, the entrance, the door's still there and is open and can be opened. You just have to walk through the toys to get there, and you wouldn't be able
right.
to see the thing you're pushing.
Okay.
You wouldn't be able to see the urn from through the
Um,
toys.
Okay. It's just because I kind of want to do it from around a corner behind a wall, so that if it does blow up, it doesn't get us too badly.
Just
Screw
push
it, I rush in and push the button. There you
I
go.
was just
Oh.
gonna do that too.
Okay, make a
Amazing.
dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Oh no.
20. Not
Nothing
natural.
happens.
Huge.
You
Cool.
push the button, and on the opposite, directly opposite the door you came in, the presents shift and form a 5-foot gap, and another door reveals itself directly
knew it.
opposite, right here.
Called it.
Sweet.
Well, that was
The
Let's go.
door
a
is
thing.
it is a red door. Where is it? I do not. Oh, I didn't describe it. It's a red door.
Nice.
We go through. Is there traps? Y'all better at that than I am.
Okay,
I'll investigate
go
I
for
will
it.
also
the
help.
door.
I'll
Okay,
also
investigate the door. Roll an investigation check.
Do we all do this, or
11.
Whoever
Spooky said he
whoever
was
said
going
it,
to.
yeah, whoever said they were doing it does it. 11.
Okay.
The door is. You do not see any traps, and the door is not locked.
I would also like to do the same thing and look out for glyphs of warding.
Okay, roll an investigation check.
You're really freaked out about these glyphs of
Nat
warding, aren't you?
You do not see any glyphs of warding.
Oh, great. Anything else with a nat 20, or?
You do
I
not
open
see
the
any,
door.
You were looking for glyphs of warding. You didn't
Fair
see any
enough.
glyphs of warding. You open the door.
Okay.
The door opens to reveal a 10-foot wide by 10-foot tall corridor, about 60 feet long, decorated with textured red poinsettia wallpaper.
Mm.
Pairs of orbs identical to those in the first corridor spring alight when the door is opened and cast a warm light down the entire corridor. Halfway down the corridor, in the ceiling, is set a sprig of mistletoe.
Nope. Just walks out.
Oh no.
Oh no, right. Well, there are 5 of us,
can
and
shoot it
1
down.
mistletoe, and oof.
I got a gun.
Yeah,
I
shoot it.
honestly, I
Kill
don't
it.
think that's a good idea.
It sounds
Hey.
like
Ugh,
sounds like a trap, like a boss or something. That's
That
like
sounds
an
Okay,
like
angry
I'm gonna
fish.
shoot
Yeah.
it down.
it's gonna make
Okay,
us kick.
Roll an attack roll.
Okay. Ooh. Okay. That is a 28.
Okay,
Yeah.
its AC was pretty high because it's hard. It's real small and hard to hit. But you hit the mistletoe and you hit the stem, the little sprig of ribbon attaching it to the ceiling, and it falls straight down through the floor.
Through the
Cool.
floor. Well then.
Well,
What,
that's
like-
terrifying.
Well, like it just goes straight through the floor and below into the building.
I
No,
am,
but
Can we look
that-
through the floor?
that-
Yeah.
I am
that-
going to.
My catty friend, you don't know how far the drop is.
I
Yeah.
am going to take out like a handful of ball bearings
Oh,
Mhm.
and
yeah,
just toss
there's
them down the hallway and see what
Yeah,
happens.
Okay. All
The
right.
floor
There are a
is-
bunch of ball bearings roll down the hall in front of you, ting, 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 and then as they get about a third of the way down the corridor, they just disappear through the floor.
yeah. There you go. Okay.
Well,
I'm going to take a few more out and just chuck them down past that point and see how far this gap might go.
Okay. Some of the ones that fall short fall through the floor in the middle of the room, and some of the ones that go further down the hallway clatter onto the floor about 2/3 of the way down the hallway.
Okay. All right. So there's like a
Okay.
hole in this room.
Okay.
There
Can
does be
we,
a hole in this room.
What's the
How-
floor of the room again? Is it carpet or?
It is a solid, I'll say red wood, polished red, painted red wood.
Okay.
About if I can gauge this by that, about how long is that gap? Like, would we be
But
able to jump?
I would say you would
or-
say that looks like it's about 20 feet.
Okay.
Oh, I can't jump
So
that.
quite a
Can I
distance.
Can I drop my candle down there and see what's down there?
Absolutely.
Hey,
I have a
Because I've
secret
got
idea.
You
I've
walk
got an
up
oil
to
flask anyway. for
you
light.
walk up about to where that gap is and drop your lit candle, and as you get close and you drop it through, join me in Whispers. Do we have a Whispers channel?
We don't
don't
have a
have a
Whispers
We have
channel.
DMs.
Okay.
No. I can make one.
We can jump in gamer chat quick.
Oh yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's
Just
fine.
join me in gamer chat quick.
I'm worried now.
So how is
God.
everybody?
Okay, I'm thinking I have gloves of swimming and climbing, so I could just get on the wall and just sort of.
Edge my way across.
I think I'm not sure how that works.
Bless you.
Oh my god. I just keep sneezing.
I feel like a lot of people have
Sneezy.
really abrupt sneezes, and a lot of them just completely let it out.
It's
Like either they make a lot of noise or they just like stop partway through.
sometimes.
It's really weird. I don't know why that is.
Oh, I have a ring of feather falling. I forgot about that.
Oh.
That goes 60 feet in an action.
Well, that's all well and good for you, but I don't think I can.
Yeah, but everybody
Yeah.
else is stuck.
Mm-hmm.
I've created
Did you
a
imagine
whisper.
how confused people are going to be when I say I googled Rotic and found glorious map? Oh, oh,
It's a death trap. There's spikes in a pit. It's an
Oh,
illusion.
God.
It's a punji.
There's an illusion of a solid floor, and it's just a
Okay.
hole, and it's got candy cane spikes at the bottom.
Oh no.
Oh,
So
that's
that's
very
always
well.
ring of
That's
feather
very
falling.
nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were still gonna die from that. I have gloves that I can use to climb up things.
I have a rope.
Rope
That's
is good. Rope is
good.
I also
And
have
I've got
rope.
I've
I
got
think I
4
also
other
have
candles,
rope.
just to be clear. 4 other candles, just to be clear.
Very nice.
And as this is pointed out, you all kind of come up and you like prod your toe, and you all see through what looked previously like a solid floor. As you interact with the illusion physically, it clarifies. You can now see through. Like it looks like a translucent pane that was a solid floor and now looks like someone has overlaid the image of a solid floor on what's really there, which is about a 20-foot gap in the floor, which narrows down to the bottom to about a 10-foot by 10-foot square cubic pit, with spikes in the bottom that are red and white candy stripe spikes.
Innocent for blood.
So
Does the wall look climbable?
I
The
ain't
wall
climbing down
is
there.
the wall has textured wallpaper on it.
I
Okay,
have
I don't think that's very climbable
a
then.
pitten.
A python?
I do
Python.
too.
I do as well.
You should have pythons
can-
plural, which is just a set. You have
Oh, it
10
just
pythons.
says-
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
you have
yep,
one,
yep,
but it's
10.
you have 10.
Yep. So we
Pythons
can
are useful.
use those. We have rope, obviously.
Rope.
Can
It's
we
rope walk?
can we shoot a rope across and then use his gloves that were 30 feet across to touch things to tie it to something?
What gloves are these?
Mage hand, I think is what he means.
Yeah.
It's not gloves. It's
Um,
a cantrip.
Oh, mate.
Yeah, it
Gotcha.
is a spell that creates like a spectral hand that you can use to pick stuff up.
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I don't think there's anything to tie the rope to, though. I can't remember.
Well, the
Didn't
python
think
you
there
can
was.
tie the rope to.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
yeah.
can tie a rope to the python on this side, but not the other side.
Yeah.
Unless somebody were to
gotcha.
go to the other side
I-
with it.
Too. So we could
Yeah.
like hammer
I'm
in.
so upset because I was back and forth between the cloak of displacement and the cloak of the bat.
Oh.
I'm so
What
disappointed.
does the cloak of the bat give you?
Flying?
I wouldn't have allowed it.
Oh, okay.
Basically, my one blanket rule for magic items is
Oh, I
no
have
magic items that let you fly.
I have a ring
Well.
of feather falling. If I use that to go down to the bottom of the pit, would
Mhm.
it kill me?
Well, you wouldn't take any damage from falling.
But you might take damage from the spikes.
Mhm.
Yeah, it depends on how
Would too.
You could slide down and control yourself so that you wouldn't. I would say with the Ring of Feather falling, you could arrange it so that you would fall between the spikes. There's room between the spikes.
Okay.
There's basically
And then
5
how'd we get
big
back up, though?
spikes.
Well, I've got
I'm
the
gonna-
pythons. Can't I use those to climb up the other wall and
So
then tie the
pythons
rope?
are pythons.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you could hammer them up on the way, and pythons are a climbing
Yeah.
tool that will allow you to like loop ropes through them and stuff.
I have
Yeah.
a hammer.
There you go.
Also,
I feel
Do you
that's
use it to
nothing.
hammer in the morning
Uh,
or the
that
evening,
feels like a joke that I should.
or all over this
mind.
town? Do you hammer
No.
out danger?
Nope, don't
Do you
get it.
hammer out justice?
Nope, don't get
Do you
it.
hammer out love
Don't get it.
between my brothers and my sisters?
Nope,
I don't
don't
want
get
to
it.
do that
Don't
at
get
all.
it. I don't understand.
It's a song.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Yeah.
so
I
you
was
have
thinking more
pythons.
along
You
the
can,
lines of hammer time.
you can hammer the pythons into the wall, into the floor here, definitely.
Okay. And I kind of want to give my gloves of swimming and climbing. Oh, wait, no, they require attunement. Fantastic.
Ah, damn it.
That's
Mm.
annoying.
I'd have given them to the barbarian because they're good at athletics and climbing's an athletics thing.
Okay.
Well,
Mm.
one
I'm
thing
gonna
we can
investigate
do-
the wall of the pit and to see. Oh, sorry. Was you talking? There you go.
Well, one thing we could do is hammer a python into the wall as far as we can reach, attach the rope to it, because we each have like 50 feet of rope,
Oh yeah.
which is more than enough. And
Mhm.
then we can, I mean, we can see if we can go down into the pit, walk over, and go back up, but it sounds like there's spikes through the whole bottom. Or
You could walk between. There's basically a couple of really big spikes that you would fall on if you fell. You think you fall on and fell into, but it's not like the whole floor is just nothing but spikes.
okay.
Even if the rope snaps, I can use my feather falling to
Yeah.
walk
There's a
across the
couple of
bottom,
very
so-
big spikes. The spikes look like they're about 5 feet tall.
Okay. Because
Bigger than me.
I mean, we could do that and then just climb up the other side. We also don't know
Yeah.
what's down here. We don't know if something's going to trap us down there.
Good point.
We could
Yes.
also attach the rope to the python and one of us can swing over
Cool.
and then maybe,
Yeah.
you know, use it as an anchor or something for the other side.
I would prefer us to walk across the bottom rather than use a rope in case the rope snaps. Or is that
Okay.
not a thing?
I still have these gloves.
Oh yeah, you can climb.
Yeah. Well, you say I can climb. I just get a +5 bonus to any checks made to climb. And
Yeah.
the wallpaper is quite like I could
Well-
try using the what are they called? I want to say pythons, but that's not right at all.
Pythons,
Python?
Pythons.
Python.
Ah,
Pythons.
right. Pythons. I could try like using the pythons as a way of climbing. So I just stick one in the wall, hammer it in, then like monkey bar across, and I don't know at all.
Well, it's just like a handhold kind of thing. Or like a
Yeah.
I mean, not even really that.
Yeah. Just
I mean,
Oh.
who would be the best of our group to go down and investigate the pit?
I think I'm the only one that can use my ring of feather falling because it's attuned. And
Two
that
of
way
you have
I
rings of
have the
feather
ring.
falling, actually.
Yeah.
Oh, do we? Oh,
Nice.
okay.
So
Yeah.
we could go together too.
Yeah, let's both jump down and have a
Okay.
investigate down there.
I could
Okay.
teach
Go for
Alice
it.
how to use the gloves so that they can, because they probably have a better grasp of climbing than me, so I could teach them how to use it as like
That
part
allowed?
of the attuning process.
It takes an hour to attune to a magic item.
Hmm.
Not sure about
I don't
that.
know what attuning involves. I was just wondering if there was any way.
You basically spend an hour to like familiarize with yourself.
We're on
with the
borrowed
item.
time anyway because they come back tomorrow, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I was just thinking what if there was anything that I could do as somebody who's previously used it to expedite the process.
I would say no.
Okay. Just a thought.
Yeah, it's a respectable effort, but I'd say that
Yeah.
that's not really how that works.
Okay, me and River
Yeah, totally,
jumping
totally
down.
fair enough.
Boop.
Okay.
I mean, you don't
I-
even have
leap
to
I
jump
jumped
down.
down.
We do have rope.
I
Yeah.
have feather falling. It's more fun. I jump.
It's the flair. It's
Okay.
all for the pizzazz.
Amazing.
The two of you, so you're both jumping down into the pit.
I am. I jump and
Sure.
encourage River to follow
Okay,
me.
River, do you go as well?
Yeah.
All right,
I'll go
so you
after.
jump out over the pit and try and aim it so that you will land in between the spikes. And you float gently downward, and about 5 feet above the top of these spikes,
Oh,
you feel something squishy. And you slowly start to sink into something
Oh no.
gelatinous.
Oh no.
No.
well, crap.
The cube. That's what the
Mm.
cube is for.
Yes.
And
Yeah,
you
I
are
had a
all
feeling.
going to take some damage, so give me here a second to pull this up. And I
Damn
can
it.
move you over to the new map.
Fantastic.
Rope.
So
Throw
this
me
is,
around.
oops, I can delete the I forgot that there were characters here. So
Hello,
this is what
characters.
this is what this map looks like.
Throw me around,
and
please.
there's the encounter builder. I got to go to my encounters.
Well, it's a good thing we kept the strong one up here.
Okay, you take
man.
because
I got
because
gone.
you fell into it, featherfall or not, it still takes the same effect. You are subject to the engulf of a gelatinous cube, and I need more d6s.
Oh boy.
The armor from the last battle isn't around anymore, is it?
How long does that last?
I will check.
Is there a specific time it runs out? Because if not, temporary hit points last until lost.
I don't
so until
believe so.
Yeah, so they last until either like something hits you and takes them away, or until the end of your next long rest.
Ah, cool. I've got 6 armor left.
Okay, so you each take. Oh, I rolled real low. You take 5 points of acid damage, and as you sink into the cube. I'll say that the sinking process doesn't happen automatically because of your featherfall, because you didn't just jump in. So at the start of your next turn, you will be engulfed. So you can still breathe, but you feel yourself slowly sinking in.
Yeah.
And your heads will disappear under the top at the I'll say end of your next turn.
Gotcha.
So you have like a turn to do something. So we do have to go in initiative here, just because of the timing of the situation. Like, you don't necessarily have to kill a cube, but because they take damage on specific turns. So
Can we kill the cube is the question.
I'm going to remove all your tokens and add new ones. So Alice, Bobit. I'll just unless you want actually, a turret is out, so I'll say it's on you.
It's still on my arm, just sort of clinging on for dear life.
The gelatinous cube is here.
Oh wow.
Hello, QB.
River.
That's a really clever trap. I think that trap is incredibly clever.
I'm
Honestly.
extremely proud of this trap.
Yeah.
It's really good.
Firefly, do you want to know why this trap exists?
Why?
Are you there, Firefly?
Yeah.
It's a spike trap for you to fall into.
How dare you?
Because I watched you play Hades.
How dare you?
Wow. Okay,
I made this trap after watching
so this
that
is a
stream.
BM trap is what this is.
This is literally a trap that I came up with because I saw Fire. I was like, I have to add a spike trap for Firefly to fall into.
It's so clever though, because you think you're gonna take damage from the spikes, and then there's just the cube there.
Yeah. The cube idea I got from so when I was coming up with traps and puzzles for this.
Yeah, it's clever.
Really good.
I came up with Matt Colville, who's he has a YouTube channel and a Twitch stream. He's a very experienced DM, and he does a lot of D&D. And I learned a lot about DMing from a YouTube series he does. He did one about traps and puzzles, and then he described one from a 3rd edition book that I actually bought and read to try and come up with some of these. And there's one in there where like it's a T intersection, and there's a lever, and you run. You're like half the party is trapped, and bad guys come in from one side, and you run to go throw a lever, and you run into a gelatinous cube because it's in between you and the lever, and you run the other way towards a door, but there's a pit trap, and you fall in, and gelatinous cube comes and drops on top of you.
That's evil.
Yeah, and so
Wow.
this is just a trap. Instead of the gelatinous cube dropping on top of you, you just fall into it. So it's
Also,
it's
it took
hidden
me
by
a
the
long
illusion.
time. It
It's
took me a
really
long
good.
time to realize your name is Revenge. I get it.
Yeah, I only tweaked
I
after
think
Blaze
we'll get
said
the same
something.
thing.
Yeah,
What?
yeah.
Revenge?
Revenge.
Revenge. I did not get that until you pointed that out.
Teehee.
Hold on a second. I did not get that either. Well done, Firefly. Take inspiration for that.
Hooray!
So I keep giving inspiration and no one ever uses it, but you have it. All right. So
I used
everyone
mine once.
everyone roll initiative, and I will say
Oh.
the gelatinous
Okay.
cube, because it has a very, very low dex. I'll say it acts on initiative count 1.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So
I got a nat 1.
what
I
is
got a
that
nat
total?
20.
I got
So-
a nat 20 as well.
Sorry, what was you saying, Aya?
So natural 20s are only automatic successes and failures and hits and stuff in attack rolls. So I still
Yeah,
need
yeah,
the
yeah.
total number.
21
Six.
for me.
6.
Mine's a 24.
Okay.
I got a
So-
nat 1 last time. I feel
Yep.
good.
Mm.
Spooper, go ahead and enter your number in.
Sorry, my cursor's disappeared.
Now just tell me what it is and I'll put it in for you.
There you go.
Oh, 6.
done it.
Okay, thank you. All right, and
Sorry,
we'll start
disappeared.
spending. Okay, so Reva, you see your friends fall in, and you see them sort of hit something that is soft and squishy. So gelatinous cubes are invisible unless you make a check to. They're essentially transparent, and they're
Super
because they are
sneaky.
hidden by the vague film of an illusion. You can't see what they've fallen into. You've just seen them hit something above the top of the spikes and slowly start to sink. So you don't actually know what's down there.
What?
I can't tell her until my turn, can I?
Hey, quick
Uh,
Yeah, I'll
question
say
about-
that for the sake of turn integrity, no. But
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay. I just be like,
quick question
what?
about
What is down there? And I'm just gonna throw down a rope to them
okay.
because I can see
As-
they're sinking. So I'm just like, what?
I'll make sure you move this here so you can see. So you guys are in basically right at the top here. So as you throw the rope down, it hits it like drapes over something solid at the bottom of the pit and starts to sizzle as though it's at the top of a pool of acid.
That's not good.
What the hell?
River.
That's not good.
Okay. I'm just
Um,
like yelling like rope, and then I grab the rope. And I guess I just start climbing. I'm trying to go swiftly so Spoopy can get on there too. Spooper
Okay.
can get on there as well.
Make an athletics check to climb the rope. With you have advantage. The walls are slick. The walls are basically they're very fine. They're polished. There's no handholds. So you have advantage, and the DC is lower because there's a rope to climb back up.
Okay. And this is athletics?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I rolled 2 5s. -1, 4.
Oh, that is. You did not need a very high number, but a 4 is higher. It is higher than a 4. So you
I'm just
you start to
that
pull
bad.
yourself up, and your feet slip, and you fall back in. Because you've
No.
pulled yourself up a bit. You don't sink into it. You don't you're not fully engulfed. This turn because you did try and pull yourself up. Even you didn't go up the rope, but you are not engulfed this turn.
I'm just that bad.
You're going to you're still going to take damage on the cube's turn. You're still in contact with
Okay.
it, but you're not. Your head doesn't go underneath.
Yeah.
Bobit, your turn.
Can I as a do we do free actions in your sessions or
What do you want to do as a free action? And I'll tell you if you can or can't.
can I try and infer whether or not the stuff on the desk is a warning for what's going on in this sort of corridor thing, and whether or not that gelatinous looking cube would have been?
Yeah, sure. Make an insight check.
Oh, and we're gonna
Okay.
find an evil snowman next or something.
Yup.
That is known as a natural 1.
Okay.
Oh, no.
You know nothing.
Yeah,
You
I
know
think-
nothing. Ha.
Yeah, I think the snowman was to represent the mimics because it had teeth, but that's just out of
Yeah, but
game
we don't know that
talking.
now. We don't know
No.
that now.
Oh,
so,
and then there was the
Bobit,
cube.
throws down a rope and gets his
Okay.
turret to sort of. I mean, this is.
I just
Oh,
moved it
it's-
there so you can because that
yeah,
way
yeah.
you're not in the same space. Because the way I centered the icon is it takes up its whole space.
How far down are they, and would they be in range of a?
They are
living
20 feet down.
Usually dude. And is that their head that's 20 foot down, or is it the?
They're 20 feet down. So you are here. River and Spoopy are basically they're technically here, but sinking to here.
Yeah, that is
Okay.
all 20 feet. Gotcha.
Team.
I throw a rope, and I don't know what the climbing speed of my turret is, but I sort of want to get it close to them so that they can get temporary hit points. Oh wait, no, it's Force Ballista now,
It's a
isn't
Force
it?
Ballista. That's correct.
Yeah. So I'll just.
Can you just? Oh, never mind. Sorry.
I can. Would that be a disadvantage if I were to try and hit the cube from where I am now?
Yeah, you could try and fire down. It wouldn't be a disadvantage. It would have cover, but you could fire at it.
Okay, I'm gonna try and fire at it with the turret and
Okay.
aim at the parts that the party members are not, which is
Yeah,
half
it has
roughly.
half cover.
Okay. So the turret. Actually, can the turret go on a wall?
I am looking that up right now.
It says you can direct the cannon to walk or climb up to 15 feet to an unoccupied space, provided it has legs.
Okay. Well, we've already established it has legs, so
Yes.
I am double checking Eldritch Cannon.
We should have sent a turret down.
We should have. What the hell?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll say it can climb. It has a climb speed.
Dummies.
Okay.
Yeah.
So can it climb along the wall past the cover? Because like if it's here on me, it can go and go past the cover. Like
You
where
wanted to climb like
island was?
along the vertical walls?
Yeah, along the side wall.
Yeah.
Is
It
that
can
how
climb
it works?
15 feet. Yeah.
Sweet. So it climbs along the side.
So we can, if I place it here, you can see its progress.
Oh, sweet.
So
If
we can
only
put
we
it
had
there.
thought of this before we went down.
Yes.
Yeah, so it's
No,
just
that's
sort
not
of
like
hanging
a
out
you
on the
thing.
wall.
That's just an us as a party.
Okay. So it's hold on, stop moving it. It's there.
Hands free now. Okay.
Okay.
And then it shoots the Force Ballista and it makes a ranged spell attack. And I don't know if the ranged spell attack.
It's using your modifier.
Okay, but I don't know if it has disadvantage because of the range it's at.
No, it's not this one. It's 120 feet.
Oh,
It has a
wow.
range of 120 feet.
Oh, okay, cool. So it's the attack bonus that it has a +2, right?
It's your attack bonus.
Yes.
So if you have like a firebolt cantrip or something like that, or scorching ray or
the
anything
spell
like
attack
that.
bonus. Gotcha.
Yeah, it's your
Okay.
normal spell attack bonus, which is probably +7, I think.
That is a 19 to hit.
Yep, even with half
Sweet.
cover, it still has a very low AC because it's a gelatinous cube. So that hits. So roll damage. It's 2d8.
7 force damage.
Okay.
Just
Okay. Alice.
Okay. Are there 2 ropes that are
I think I still have an action.
Oh, that's right. You do have an action.
Yes, that's just my turret that did that.
Your
Haha!
turret's bonus action.
Indeed. I don't really want to fire anything down because there's cover. But you said it had a particularly low AC, so I think I think I'll be fine if I shoot a firebolt or 2 at it.
You only get
Oh,
one.
no, scorching ray
Okay.
or 2.
Why
That's it.
didn't the candle land on the gelatinous cube?
So
did.
It did. We didn't notice. Damn it. Sorry.
Yeah.
did it
Damn
not
it.
just like instantly extinguish?
No, I don't think.
No.
I don't
Not
remember.
necessarily. It would have sunk in
Okay.
slowly.
Okay.
Also, I forgot,
So-
so we're just not gonna retcon this.
Yeah, no worries.
Ranged spell attack. Okay, 3 rays of fire. So the first one is 6 plus 7 to hit.
Hits.
Okay. 12 to hit.
Hits.
Oh, it's gone all onto the floor now.
And that I think that also hits because I rolled an 8 plus 7. So
Hits.
Okay, so that is 66. So I'll
Mhm.
roll that. Seven, 12.
I was wondering why you were so loud, Funky. It's because I had you
17.
turned up to like 200% in my
Oh.
voice.
I've lost count. I think I'm on 17 and on my 5th.
I mean, it's
So
on you. You can also roll in
17.
D&D Beyond, or you can roll in Roll20.
I can. So 19 fire,
Okay.
I believe. So just from
Okay.
my
Yeah.
wand.
As you, so the force ballista made this punch into it and sort of you saw part of it like blow apart as mist, and the scorching rays are sinking into it and like bubbling bits of this gelatinous nature of the gelatinous cube off. Alice,
yeah,
now
I
it's
can
your turn.
wait.
Are there 1 or 2 ropes?
There are 2 ropes now.
Okay, is River still holding the other rope?
River's holding one of the ropes. Yes.
Okay, can I grab the rope that she's also holding and try to pull her up?
Yes, you can.
Okay. Would that be strength?
Make an athletics check.
Okay. 26.
All right. So River, you are still holding your rope, and you are pulled halfway up. So you move back 15 feet to pull her up,
Nice.
and you are pulled 15 feet. I'll say, what's your movement? There's 25 feet of movement, right?
Yeah,
So you're
25.
pulled 10 feet up. So you go from here to here. So yeah, that's where you are.
That's why you're the strong one.
So you're just at this point you're just holding on as she pulls you up, River.
Awesome. Holding on for
Um,
dear life.
Yep. Yep. I'll say you could hold on to a rope fine.
Good.
All right. That's your action, Alice. Anything else you want to do, or just
Just that. Just
okay? Spooper.
Cool. Just asking, has the bell gone off by any chance from the other
Nope.
room? Nope, just checking.
Not that we can
Okay.
tell.
I grab hold of the rope and try and climb up.
Okay, make an athletics check with advantage.
I got 12 and 5, so I get 12, yeah?
Yep. So a 12 is enough. You are able to climb halfway up. So you are now in the same.
Yay.
You are now in the same space as River. So you're
Yeah.
both here.
So easy.
But alongside each other, yeah.
Almost forgot to expend a spell slot, which is always
Why are you
good.
expending a spell slot? Oh, for
For
scorching ray.
the
Yes.
scorching ray, yeah.
Okay. Gelatinous cube's turn. No one is engulfed in it, so no one takes 66 acid damage.
Take that.
Um,
66. Oh.
I'm going to aid in the effort of pulling people up.
Okay, who are you gonna pull up?
Probably Spooper.
Okay, Spooper, you are pulled the rest of the way up. Actually, make an athletics
Yay.
check, Reva, just to make sure you do this.
Can it be acrobatic? No.
It cannot.
That doesn't make sense. I
It
tried.
cannot.
Oh, fuck me. I got a natural 1.
Okay.
Oh, damn it.
All right. So
Yeah, I
Poor
fall back down,
you
don't I?
you try
This is a
and
terrible
help.
First experience.
You try and pull on the rope that Spooper is pulling on,
I was
and
worried that would happen if someone tried to
and
help
it
pull me up.
slips out of your hand, and Spooper is deposited back at the top. So basically,
Spooper,
instead of
no.
pulling, you let
At
the
the
rope
bottom.
out a bit.
Oh, boy.
So Spooper is dropped back on top of the cube.
Yeah.
Still holding on to it though.
Yeah, still
right?
holding onto the rope. Hasn't
Okay.
been engulfed. But you are because Featherfall is you actually both of you
Yep.
make concentration checks on Featherfall, River and Spooper.
I'd be like,
Yeah.
oh, shit, sorry.
What do I do for that?
It's a Constitution saving throw. Roll a Constitution saving throw. You have to beat a 10.
10.
6.
Okay, so Featherfall is not active on you, Spooper. It is still active on you, River. But
Awesome.
because you're just the rope got let out, you weren't in. You didn't fall onto it at full speed, so you're not engulfed. You can now. The ring allows you to cast it at will, so you can recast it again as an action, whenever you want. Just so you know.
Yeah,
All
right
right.
during my turn.
River, your turn.
Look back down at it, and I'm saying, "Hi, it's not so easy, isn't it?" And I am going to still hold on because I know I cannot climb due to previous events. And I'm going to shoot down at the gelatinous cube with my gun.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. Ooh, nat 20. I'm really no longer
Nice.
nat 20s.
Dog.
You were rolling good today.
So
Yeah.
I am 29.
Yeah, natural 20. It doesn't matter what the total is. It
Okay.
auto hits.
Awesome. And then my dice was not that good, so that's a 2 + 4. That's a 6.
But double the 2.
Yeah, I rolled a 1.
Oh, okay, got it.
Oh
Got it.
no.
Rough. All right.
That's rough,
6
buddy.
total. Okay. You have a second shot if you want it.
Oh yeah, I can do that.
I assume you
can't I?
reloaded after the last fight.
Yes, I have. Okay. That's a dirty 20. No, that's a 23.
Okay.
I rolled a 13. And
It still hits.
Okay. So that's a 7.
Okay, 7 total. Okay. And so since you took one hand off the rope to fire your gun, make an athletics check to hold on
Here we go.
with your other hand.
Okay. 16 minus 1 is 15.
Success, yeah. The DC was
Good.
10. You need to just hold on to the rope. And so
Awesome.
you're able to hold on to the rope and fire down. You do a healthy amount of damage. That's you can try and climb as your movement if you want. Holster your gun and climb as your movement.
No, I am going to stay where I am.
Okay. Just let your sister pull you up. Smart.
Yeah.
Bobit.
Turret go, bang, bang.
Okay.
To hit, it will be 22?
That misses.
Yes, 22. Oh dear.
Of course it hits.
Yay! 2d8, where is it? There it is. 6 force
Okay.
on that gelatinous cube thing. And I would like to attempt to pull up Spooper.
Okay.
action.
Roll an athletics check to pull up Spooper.
Okay. Okay, that is a 13.
Okay. That is enough to pull up Spooper halfway. So you move back, pull Spooper up.
Yeah.
Okay. Alice, your turn.
I'm going to keep trying to pull River up.
Okay, make another athletics check.
Okay. Not so great.
Oh.
12.
I trusted you.
Your sister isn't that heavy and you're very strong, so I will say that is enough. Pull her all the rest of the way up. So Alice, you are back on the board and not falling into the cube anymore. Sorry, River, you're not falling into the cube anymore. So just that's it?
Yep.
Okay, Spooper.
Can I do an acrobatics jump?
What do you want to do?
Basically grab the rope and just jump up.
No, that's an
Yeah,
athletics check.
That's then I'll do an athletics check to climb.
Running, jumping, climbing is athletics checks.
Gotcha. 15.
Yep,
11
that's
plus
enough.
4.
You are able to climb the rest of the way up, and you are all back at the top of the cube. So
Oh,
what do you all want to... We don't have to be in turn order anymore, so what do you all want to do?
Good job. team.
Keep shooting at the gelatinous cube with my turret
Yeah.
until
Okay.
it dies.
yeah,
And I'll keep shooting
What?
too.
I like that idea.
Until my
Okay,
Roll this
so
out.
roll attacks, River and Bobit for the turret.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Okay.
A 3.
3 total?
Yeah, not total. That was just the dice roll.
3 plus
So,
9 though is 14.
that'd be
Is 12, which
Yeah.
still hits. Its AC is 6.
Oh, that's cool.
It's a cube.
It is a cube.
Yeah.
Okay.
It fills all 10 by 10 of its space. It is very easy to hit. So
Alright.
I'll just say that roll 4d8, Bobit, and roll your
And I got
damage,
7.
River.
Oh, that's
7
nasty
damage.
in the roll 20.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh.
And one more round after that, Bobit's turret kills it. So I'm not going to make you expend any more resources on this because Bobit's turret can, without expending resources, just plunk it down from the wall. So the cube is dead. What do
Yep.
you? How do you want to get across?
I summon my turret back and pat it on the head.
Okay, it crawls back across. So you after the turret, you just the turret just poof, 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 pounds into it from above in the little turbulent turret with walls kind of way, with legs kind of way, and the turret, the cube just sort of gradually diminishes and then just melts into it, loses cohesion, and
So it jumps up and down
it
as
just
well.
melts like Jello that you've put in the microwave. Just. All right. There's just there's a
So-
weird sort of sickly translucent layer of liquid at the bottom of this pit, but cube is dead.
Oh, do I need to reattune my feather falling because I failed a saving?
No.
throw?
All it means is that you don't need to reattune to the item. Just the way the item works is it allows you to cast the spell Featherfall at will. Featherfall
Gotcha.
is
Gotcha.
I believe a
Yeah.
concentration spell.
Okay.
Think so. That would make sense.
Featherfall.
Did anybody actually take damage in that encounter?
Oh, it's not a
It
concentration
didn't.
spell. It just lasts for a minute, so never mind.
Can we
Yeah,
can
I'm
we
wrong.
get your turret to just walk a rope across for us?
You know what?
Like how heavy is the turret? Can it support our weight?
Yep.
It's tiny.
Well,
Damn.
yeah, I don't think the turret could. What are the?
The turret could get
what
the rope
kind of
across. sure,
dexterity
but-
does this turret have? Can it hammer in a python?
Can the
Could-
turret just complete the entire quest for us? Can they can
You know
can they
what?
do everything?
Actually, I've had an idea. Could we? No, that's stupid. But I really want the turret to like jump up and down on one of the pythons on the other side to hammer it in like a Pixar lab.
Well, what I was thinking is if we can get somebody over to the other side to hammer 2 pythons in the other side for a foothold and an arm hold, then we can just shimmy across with the
Yeah.
rope.
My best isn't acrobatics. Can I wall run across it with acrobatics, or would that be athletic?
Titanfall 2.
I would say you could try, but the DC would be very high.
Gotcha. Understood.
No, they require attunement
mean-
again.
Do we know when the gelatinous cube has died?
Yeah, you see it
is
dissolve.
it-
Yeah,
It's
Okay,
dead.
it does
It's
dissolve.
really
like,
dead.
would we know?
yeah,
if
it dissolves.
doesn't hurt
Yeah,
us
it's
so
if
very
we
dead.
touch it now?
Yeah, it
Okay.
essentially it's a cube of jelly, and then it melts.
Okay.
Okay, I
So-
take the rope and the team's pythons, and I just
Yep.
climb down with pythons, climb up with the other side with pythons, and
Okay.
try and hammer in a rope. I just
you
go
are,
for it.
Who is the one doing the talking? Spooper?
Yep, spoop
was
on me.
Spooper.
Okay,
Indeed.
Spooper, if you look at your character sheet,
Yep.
you have a thing called second story work.
hmm
Climbing no longer costs you extra movement, and when you make a running jump, the distance you cover increases by 5 feet. So,
That's because you're.
it is because you are a thief.
yeah. I almost took
Oh.
that one.
So, you make. You have to in order to climb up on the opposite side to hammer pythons, you still have to make a check to climb. It doesn't cost you extra movement, but you still need to make the check. So make an athletics
Okay.
check to climb on the other side.
7.
You start to climb up, You lose. You're on the slick wall. You can't quite make a grab, and you slide back down.
That's fine. I've got feather falling. So
Yeah, you don't hit the spikes.
can I just try again, or is
Yeah,
that not okay?
You can try one more time.
Okay. My cursor keeps disappearing. Oh, there you go. 9.
Same thing. You get a little
Yeah,
bit further
yeah.
this time, but your foot slips and you slide back down.
That's a shame. Okay, I've got to use because I put the. Can I just go up the other side with the? What's it called? With the things I stuck in, or
Yeah, with the pythons. Yeah, you can climb back up with the pythons on the other side.
yeah, I can't go again, so I've just got to go back. Do I roll again for that?
I'll say with the pythons and everybody else's help, you get up easily.
Yeah, done it twice. So yep, we can say that the second wall is slicker or something.
Yeah. Well, there's a rope on one side and not a rope on the other.
Yeah,
That's the difference here.
That too. Yeah.
So, what else would you like to do?
How does
Who
jumping
had
work?
Mage
Like,
Hand?
how far can
Oh,
I
yeah.
jump?
You can, with a running leap, you can jump a distance equal to your strength score.
Oh.
And it's 20 feet?
It is 20 feet.
Just shy.
If you want to make a check, I'll give you an athletics check to try and grab a hold on the other side.
All right, I'll
So it's
try.
essentially like grab the ledge.
I'll
okay.
try that.
So roll. So you just get the jump. So roll an athletics or acrobatics check to try and grab the ledge on the other side.
Okay.
I'm going to suggest that we like tie some rope around your waist.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
For dual
Easy enough.
purpose. Save you from the spikes, and also so that if you make it, you have it on the other side.
It's a wonderful number of 13.
You try to grab the ledge, and it slips out of your hand. The DC was 15.
Oh,
No.
And you slide down, but you slide down on the wall, and you don't land on any of the spikes or into
cool.
but you can try and climb back up if you like.
I'll try to climb up. Is that athletics?
Yes.
All right.
And there was somebody with gloves that could indeed help this process.
22.
22 is enough.
Cool.
So you are able to climb up the other side. It takes you a little bit because climbing is half movement for anyone who isn't a thief. But you are able to climb the rest of the way up. I'll save, for the sake of brevity, I'll save you the second check because you're barbarian and swole. And so you are on the other side of this pit with a rope around your waist.
Woohoo!
You are over here. What would you like to do?
So
I'd like to have some way of, because if we try and get other people across and they fall, then they're dead because of the spikes. I'd like to have some way of stopping them from dying. Like, we can figure that out.
I magically make my turret massive so that it fills in the gap in time. I wish I could do that, but I can't.
That would be beautiful.
That would be amazing. Because it has like 2 barrels, we could just walk across the barrels.
Actually, we can just tie a saving rope around people. Never mind.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I mean, we should all have rope.
Yeah.
I think we all do, yeah.
Yeah, we do. And we got enough rope to share. So each,
Yeah.
because I've got like 50 feet, and other people have got it as well.
We got like 250 total if we count all of ours together.
Yeah, I think all of you chose packs that have rope.
yeah.
Not all packs come with rope, but I think all of you
Yeah.
have rope.
Well, my thought was if we go one by one, now that we have somebody on the other side with a rope, we can do 2 pittons on our end, 2 pitton on that end, and then we have a rope that we walk on with our feet and a rope that we hold on to, like, waist level, which I guess for me would be a bit awkward because I'm way taller than you guys.
Yeah.
But we could
Yeah,
do
we'd have
something
to
like
reach
that.
a little bit.
And then
Realistically, I just had a
thought.
thought.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think now that we have the rope on the other side, do you think we could just like go down and then have Alice like pull us up?
I was gonna say that too. Yeah.
Yeah. Either way,
That could work. That could work.
there are several solutions to this problem.
To be fair, I am quite a chonky one, but I don't
Yeah.
doubt our strength. Let's do this.
Okay.
Okay. So is that what we want to do?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, sounds good.
I didn't know I
Okay.
could fall safely into the pit. I don't think I can do that.
If you were to
'cause it's
fall
like-
Can
from the
you
top,
slide down?
you would hit the spikes. But
Yeah.
sliding down, you don't hit the spikes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'd
so
like to.
the
I'd like to
spikes are a
slide
red
down,
herring.
and then I'd kind of like to help and slide down and use my gloves of swimming and climbing to climb up because
Okay.
I could have done this the whole time.
For the sake of brevity, with Alice's help, you
Mhm.
all slide down using the rope to guide you on one side, and Alice pulls you up on the other side. And
Okay.
we shall move to. Actually, no. You see, at the end of this corridor, you see a rich, reddish brown wood door that is 4-paneled with an elegant OG to the top panels.
Oh.
That is the door right here.
The letters are OG.
OGEE.
Investigate. I do an
OGE.
investigate.
It is a shape. All right, roll an investigation check.
Oh, it's a shape.
14.
14. You see no traps, and it is also not locked.
Okay, I open it.
Oh, all right.
I like to lock their things up.
What?
They don't like to lock their things up.
Yes, because they have traps.
I
on the
open
other
it and
side
go in.
every time.
That's
Okay.
fair.
I follow.
Yes, you open it and go in. Hold on, I gotta open up the Word document so I can copy and paste some stuff. 'cause
Why
there
use
is
locks
stuff.
when there are things on the other side that can kill you anyway?
Exactly.
Okay, you step into a small but richly appointed circular room made of the same rich, dark reddish brown wood as the door. The walls contain a lavishly rendered, idyllic pastoral mural, and a few shelves and tables contain a number of toys, knickknacks, and other items. The floor is a decorative parquet of different shades of wood: maple, ebony, cherry, paddock, walnut, cedar, and more, ringed at the edge by 5 gilt strips which run the entire perimeter of the room. Directly across from you, you see an 8-inch diameter circular vault door, above which is rendered in mother-of-pearl inlay the phrase, "To open the portal, count my lover's gifts, and speak a glorious dream."
Wait.
So I'm going to. There's going to be a lot of copying and pasting in Discord here, so we're not on Roll20 anymore.
Wait,
Gotcha.
I think I've just figured it out just from the.
Okay.
Oh no! I really hope this works, but
Okay.
don't-
So
I don't know if Bobit would know of
this is the phrase,
what it does.
and so what do you all do?
I'm quite giddy because I think I've just clocked it. You know the
What is
12
it?
days of Christmas. You know the stuff that your true love sent to you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, your true love. Yeah.
yeah,
Lover's gift.
yeah. I don't know if Bobit would know that
Interesting.
though.
I was like, what is the lover's gift?
So 12.
On the first day. Could we just sing on the first day? Could
Yeah.
we just all
I'd-
sing that? I really want to sing the 12 days of Christmas just in
Yeah.
character.
Begin caroling.
Go ahead.
Are we all doing this, or do I get to count them in, or do I just spontaneously start singing?
Just you. Just you.
I have to go through the whole thing. Oh no.
Oh,
I'm
God.
gonna do this in like Bobit's accent as well. Oh dear.
Let's not sing the entire song.
Yeah. Go
Feel
ahead.
free to help.
I'll give you inspiration if you sing it.
Sure, why
the
not?
whole song?
Yeah.
Go for it.
It's gonna be really bad. On the first day of Christmas, my true love gave to me a partridge in a pear tree.
I
On
start
the
clapping.
second day of Christmas, my true love gave to me. I have to look it up now because I think it's 2 turtle doves and a partridge in a pear tree. On the third day of Christmas, my true love gave to me 3 French hens, 2 turtle doves, and a partridge in a pear tree. On the 4th day of Christmas, my true love gave to me 4 calling birds, 3 French hens, 2 turtle doves, and a partridge in a pear tree. On the 5th day of Christmas, my true love gave to me 5 golden rings. Can't wait for this to be useless. 4 calling birds, 3 French hens, 2 turtle doves, and a partridge in a pear tree. On the 6th day of Christmas, my true love gave to me 6 geese a-laying, 5 golden rings. 4 calling birds, 3 French hens, 2 turtle doves, and a partridge in a pear tree. On the 7th day of Christmas, my true love gave to me
While he's
7
singing,
swans
I'm
a-swimming,
looking
6
around the
geese
room to see
a-laying,
if there are
5
other clues.
golden rings. 4 calling birds, 3 French hens, 2 turtle doves, and a partridge in a pear tree. I'd love if this doesn't work, honestly. On the 8th day of Christmas, my true love gave to me 8 maids a milking, 7 swans a swimming, 6 geese a laying, 5 golden rings. 4 calling birds, 3 French hens, 2 turtle doves, and a partridge in a pear tree. On the 9th day of Christmas, my true love gave to me 9 lay of dancing, 8 maids a milking, 7 swans a swimming, 6 geese a laying, 5 golden rings. 4 calling birds, 3 French hens, 2 turtle doves, and a partridge in a pear tree. On the 10th day of Christmas, my true love said to me 9 ladies, 10 lords a leaping, 9 ladies dancing, 8 maids a milking, 7 swans a swimming, 5 geese a laying, 5 geese a laying, 6 geese a laying, 5 golden rings. 4 calling birds, 3 French hens, 2 turtle doves, and a partridge in a pear tree. On the 11th day of Christmas, my true love gave to me 11 pipers piping, 12 lords a leaping, 9 ladies dancing, 8 maids a milking, 7 swans a swimming, 6 geese a laying, 5 golden rings. 4 calling birds, 3 French hens, 2 turtle doves, and a partridge in a pear tree. On the 12th day of Christmas, my true love gave to me 12 drummers drumming, 11 pipers piping, 10 lords a leaping, 9 ladies dancing, 8 maids a milking, 7 swans a swimming, 6 geese a laying, 5 golden rings. 4 calling birds, 3 French hens, 2 turtle doves, and a partridge in a pear tree. And we're done. And it does nothing.
I'm clapping. But I don't.
As you finish the serenade, nothing happens.
Yes! Amazing.
But take your inspiration, well deserved.
Thank you.
And I would give you double inspiration if that's a thing existed for doing the whole thing in Bobit's accent. That was deeply impressive, sir. Well done.
I don't have much time, so I do access
Is
to
it-
keep myself entertained.
Is it
Also, I live in that part of
364?
England.
All right, Reva, as you look through, what are you investigating first? So, just a reminder, the walls contain... Actually, I'm just going to copy and paste this text, so it's easier if I just show it to you.
It's not 364, is it? No?
What?
Okay,
So
What
this
is
is...
364 days.
That's all of the
So,
things
what
that
in
I
par-
get added together. 364.
What are you investigating, Reva?
Hang on, let me read your description again one more time. Because I wanted to look at a couple different things. Like I basically want to look at everything. I'm looking for clues since we, as I'm listening to Bobbit sing this song, and I'm assuming it probably has to do with this song.
Do you look at the toy, why does it say items on toys and shelves? That's not a thing. items on tables and shelves. Do you look at the tables and shelves or the mural first?
Probably the mural first.
Okay. So with your 16, you see the following things. I'm just going to copy and paste because it's easier. Okay, let me put items in mural.
Oh.
You see an orchard of 16 trees bursting forth with small white flowers. In each tree sits, barely visible, a small light brown bird. You see a collection of birds in a chicken coop, one fat and round with shaggy reddish feathers, and 15 sleeker with long necks and round yellow beaks, all perched on nests. A lake with a flock of long-necked white birds, 14 in total, one of which is attacking a boater in a small canoe. And a collection of 18 well-groomed young men engaging in vigorous sporting activity in an open field.
Vigorous.
You see some competing in the high jump, others using poles to vault themselves over tree limbs and into hay piles, and some sprinting along a rudimentary track, hurtling over hay bales.
Do we think this could be then? You said it was like a vault on the other end, so
Yeah, it's an 8-inch vault door, like a bank vault door.
okay, so we can assume we need like a combination. Probably.
Or it's just enchanted in some way where we have to say a phrase.
The clue you got is above the vault door is the phrase, "To open the portal, count my lover's gifts and speak a glorious dream."
Okay.
I'd
so
say I
maybe
spoke
not
a glorious
necessarily
dream.
a combination.
I think it's a spoken phrase. Like you say it and then the door hears it and opens.
Phrase from Elf.
Buddy the Elf, what's
Did
your
they sing
favorite
the 12
color?
Days
The only way to spread Christmas cheer is to sing aloud for all to hear.
Well then, I did it.
Yeah, I've got no clue with this.
Hmm.
I'm gonna take a closer look at the vault door then.
Okay,
I'm
roll an
gonna look at the
investigation check.
toys.
Okay.
Okay, roll an investigation check to look at the toys.
Ooh, nice. I got a 24 to look at the door.
Okay, what
I
are you
got a
trying to learn
15
about
look
the
at
vault door?
toys.
If there is a mechanism that we have to input something, or if it seems like that it might be like, well,
You see no mechanism on the door.
okay. So nothing to input a number or a dial to turn or anything like that. Okay.
And Alice, you were the one investigating the tables and shelves, right?
River was.
River, sorry. I'm still learning voices.
They get us mixed
No,
up
no,
all
you're
the
good.
time.
We're twins, I'm fine.
So the other of the twins. So you see 5 sleek pale birds with mottled wings perched in silver cages, cooing softly. 3 strange long yellow birds with a rubbery texture. And when you pick one up and squeeze it, it lets out a haunting screaming sound. Oh!
Oh, I think I know what you mean. They're like the long rubber chickens.
5. You also see 5 moderately realistic dolls of girls, each holding a bottle to the lips of a smaller, much less realistic doll. You see, oops, shit.
Terrifying.
I wasn't supposed to post. You'll get that. I'll give you the clue for free. You're supposed to open the. So you see a small purple heart box, simple in construction but exceptionally well made. And then if you open it, which you do, a solitary ballerina figure spins as a tinny version of a familiar light tinkling tune plays, which I forgot to queue up on my phone because hold on, my microwave is binging. Sorry. My oatmeal got cold, so I reheated
the tune.
it. No, that's not it.
That's the tune.
And while I'm queuing up the song, you see a platoon of toy soldiers, 28 strong, marching in lockstep while playing musical instruments. 20 are playing small military flutes, and 8 are on untuned percussion instruments.
Shame there aren't 12 on percussion instruments, otherwise there'd be 12 drummers drumming.
Okay, let me pull. I have to pull up the song on YouTube and play it for you. So the way this is going to work is because I'm going to use my speaker to play. I have a Bluetooth speaker connected to my phone to play it using the mic of my headset. So let me turn down my noise gate so you'll be able to hear it. It worked fine when we did this last time. Okay.
Oh, there's rhythm.
I'm going to turn down my noise gate, and this is what you hear.
Oh.
Oh, it's the Nutcracker suite.
Nutcracker. Okay.
Okay, fun side story. For a dance, I take ballet. And I had the variation of the Sugar Plum Fairy this year and last year, and we weren't able to perform this year, so this hit.
Aw.
Oh, I'm
Oh,
sorry to hear that.
Your character starts dancing,
Yes.
but completely out of time to the 12 Days of Christmas. So Bubba just looks like,
Oh,
what,
yeah.
what are you doing?
All right, I can keep playing this if you want, or I can just pause it and
for it.
go back to the thing.
Whichever.
All right, so I'll just leave this up here, and you guys can tell me what you do.
Okay. So there's a lot of numbers.
Yeah, I didn't see
Yeah.
anywhere that indicated you have to put any numbers in the.
We might have to just speak a
Mm.
number.
Maybe?
27. 42. I don't know.
Well, I was one. So my initial thought was
Okay.
I wonder if the items in the mural and on the the toys and shelves and stuff, if they correlate to the lyrics in the song and you have to multiply that by the number of them there are or something. Like, so the swans a swimming, if there
Yeah.
were
Dunno.
like 14 swans a swimming, but I don't remember the song where that is in the song, how many swans are swimming.
Let me
7
look it up.
swans are swimming, but there's 14
Yeah.
in there, so I wasn't sure if that was related. But then I was also thinking if there are
ooh, picks up, doesn't it?
It does. This is a big turn variation.
because a lot of the
Ooh.
toys look like they make noises, so do they have to
Yeah.
play instruments?
Oh, that's smart.
Hang on, the numbers in the mural
So,
go
I don't know.
16, 15, 14.
They have military flutes.
So there is
and-
some
I
sort
don't
of
know what the
pattern.
difference between a military flute and a normal flute is.
Clap, 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 clap.
Clap, 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 clap.
I'm sorry you didn't get the dance of that, Apples.
It's okay.
anyway.
It happens.
All right, let me
You
fix my noise gate.
know.
Okay, should be back to normal now. Okay, so what are you guys doing?
Thinking.
Okay, I'm gonna if there are clues available, you can ask for clues. You can do
Is it
different types of
63?
checks to learn more things. But I'm gonna mute myself while you guys deliberate.
Okay.
All right. Right, so none of them have anything to do with the 12 Days of Christmas, which I'm a little disappointed about, not gonna
Yeah.
lie.
Unfortunately.
Well, I don't think
That
they,
big production for nothing.
I mean,
There's like 16...
All the things
do
put
pears,
together
do pear
are
flowers, are pear
105.
flowers white? Would I know this?
Roll a nature check.
Alrighty.
All of the items put together are 105. Is
10.
that it?
You do not know if pear trees have white flowers.
Hmm.
It's like an advent calendar, you know, when you like open things individually. I don't know if I know this in character. And I'm going to describe it in character as if nobody else does. But like, you know, like when you like open a thing on a day.
Right.
I don't know if there's like 24 of something.
There's something that's... drums.
Oh yeah, 24 drums. There's 20 drums. 28 drums.
Do I have to sing all over again and just use these in a progressively larger order? Count my lover's gifts and speak a glorious dream. Isn't ballet normally used to like tell a story or something?
yeah.
The whole Nutcracker is a story.
Yeah. It's yeah.
Yeah.
I know that. I was just like
Hang on. What? I just wondered what was happening. What would be happening in that particular scene while the sugar plum fairies are dancing? Is it just the sugar plum fairies dancing, or is it
It's
like...
just one
Um,
dancer, one ballerina on stage dancing. It's a solo, I
Okay.
think.
Oh,
At least
Yeah,
that's
it
what
is.
the YouTube video. That's just one.
Yeah,
So the sugar plum fairy specifically, singular.
yeah, that's
Alright.
Act 2.
Yeah.
Fun fact.
It's a lovely
Of
dance.
how
It's a
River
fun
would know
video to
that.
watch.
It is.
Yeah, I should take a look sometime. I haven't really delved deep into, dancing or watching dancing.
Into the
or whatever,
lore.
but- I know the basic story of the Nutcracker, and I really like the composer Tchaikovsky, but
hmm
yeah.
Hmm.
Each tree sits barely visible, a small light brown bird. Would I know what a partridge looks like?
Roll a nature check. Yeah, basically, I have. Sorry, I'm rinsing my bowl up. Yeah, you can ask me specific questions about the things, and I will tell you to roll certain kinds of checks, and you will either learn things or not learn things. So roll a nature check.
That's slightly better. 11.
You do not know what partridges look like.
Fantastic.
This is tricky.
So I can't tell if they're partridges in pear trees.
Is there anything?
Yeah, I don't really get the rules.
Is there anything significant about the floor? There's all the different kinds of wood.
Roll a. Are you proficient in either jeweler's or calligrapher's tools?
No.
Then just roll an intelligence check.
Okay. That is a 20.
I think I'll
Um,
go pee while we figure this out.
There does not appear to be any significance to the pattern of the woods, but you do notice the room is ringed by 5 gilt strips.
Mm-hmm.
Gilt means gold-plated.
So the 5 golden
5
rings.
golden rings.
Yep.
Oh,
Okay. How are the shelves aligned? Is there anything interesting about the shelves alignment and where things are placed?
There does not appear to be anything significant about the arrangement of the shelves. Just the
Okay.
things that are on it.
did anything
Okay.
happen in the room when I sang 5 gold rings specifically? Or
Nope.
Not that I could. Okay. Just a thought.
Oh, I'm
5
on the wrong page
moderately
of my
realistic
notes.
dolls of girls. Each holding them. So that's 10 ladies. I think we can rule out the rubber chickens.
Do you think
This
we
is
could
fun.
place stuff in
Let's
interesting
see.
places and something will happen?
Okay, I have to use the
Well-
bathroom quick. So, well, you guys can deliberate, but I need to take a quick 5-minute break.
Okay.
Okay, you
So
do.
Yeah,
you
no
guys,
worries.
you guys feel free to chat, but I want people to ask questions for a couple of minutes. So I'm going to take
Okay.
my
That'll be
headset off.
fun.
Well,
Gotcha.
so I think the 3 squishy chickens are possibly the 3 French hens.
That makes sense.
We have the 5 golden rings. I assume.
But we also have 5 sleek pale birds with mottled wings. There are 5 of them. I think relating this all to the 12 Days of Christmas is a bit like I sang it and nothing happened, which is
Yeah.
indicative that it isn't really a lot to do with that. I don't think. I was gonna have a lot of
Unless-
fun
I don't really
listening
have
to
any
this
clues
back.
on this one.
Just-
Unless it's more of like a placement thing compared to a vocal thing. Like if we place it in a specific spot, because it might not be on the door directly,
It
but it
says
could
count.
be like,
It says count my lover's gifts and speak a glorious dream.
oh yeah,
Yeah,
this is
speak
speak,
is a
doesn't
pretty.
Yeah.
it?
Based on the question that DM asked, I would say maybe Bobbit, because you have like antique, like you can do appraisal or whatever.
I can do it with stonework because I'm a dwarf,
Okay, so maybe
but
not.
I don't think
wood
there are any
then.
stones in here. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I have woodwork. Actually, I have woodworkers' tools.
Oh,
Yeah,
Hmm.
something I've
Okay.
neglected
Are
to
you
mention until
proficient
now
in
because
them though?
I'm indeed proficient in them. I'm proficient in
Oh.
woodcraft
It
tools.
might be.
I'm proficient
something.
in
Tinkerers, thieves, woodcarvers, and smiths' tools.
Might be worth having you look at the floor then.
Yeah, just scout around with
Alice,
the
you don't think you
woodcarver's
can
tools in
smack
hand.
things, right?
I mean, I can't count, and I'm
Yeah,
very
that's
terrible
fair.
at puzzle solving because I'm not the smartest. But if you want me to punch it and break it, I will punch it and break it for you.
Quick question, Apples. What's that thing that's like on in the background? It sounds like a cow mooing and an engine combined.
Don't worry
Yeah.
about it. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
She has
I was
the
just
cow
curious.
in her room right now.
Yeah, there's a lot going on. Just don't worry about it.
Apples is the master
Oh, alright,
driver.
alright.
Secretly.
My computer is right next to my window, which faces the road. So
Oh, right.
you'll probably hear things passing by.
Gotcha.
All right. Gotcha.
Ew.
Yo.
Okay.
Collection of birds and a chicken of birds. Oh, there's birds twice. A collection
So
of
I
birds,
think-
birds in a chicken
yeah,
coop.
okay,
One fat
so-
and round with
Birds.
shaggy
The
reddish
items
feathers.
in the mural. The first one is the partridge in a pear tree, I think.
Are you sure? Because we don't know it's a partridge, nor do we know that the trees are pear trees.
They could be
Well, I
apple
don't know
trees.
that, certainly.
Anyway, so any trees, it's one bird.
Yes, a bird sitting in a tree does not necessarily mean it's a partridge in a pear tree. Although it would be kind of fun if it was.
So let's see, there's a collection.
They have the same.
15. So I think those are. I mean, those could be the hens too.
Those are 5 golden rings, though.
Yeah.
Which,
The gilt.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why that would be a. Do you reckon, didn't Spoopy? Didn't you like total all of the stuff there?
Yeah. And I got nothing, so I think it was
Spooky.
105 if I remember right.
I don't think we needed anything from the outside, right?
I really hope not. I don't want to go past that spike pit again.
That was a pain.
I mean, it wasn't pain. Nobody took any damage, as far as I
took
know.
5.
Oh, you took 5. Oh,
Yeah. It was the acid. Always gets you.
long-necked whitebirds, 14. I mean, it's not, it's not 7 swans are swimming, because one of them is attacking a poor boater. So,
Yeah.
13 are swimming. But one is just wailing on this poor boater.
Man, there's nothing I can amount to a glorious dream or anything.
I'm just going to list, like, the numbers of the items. So there's 16
Yeah, I think we should do that. I
birds
think we
in
should.
Yeah,
trees.
agree.
Just
Yeah, let's
simplify
go through each
everything.
thing. Yeah.
16 birds in a coop. 1 fat and red. Sleek, long-necked, yellow.
I'm also interested, like, while you do that, I'm also interested in the fact that it says portal. Like, to open the portal? Sounds weird.
Yeah, that seems odd.
Wasn't
Wouldn't it be hilarious
it-
if we just opened the safe and it was like, oh, maybe maybe the rings are for a portal or something. I don't know.
Oh.
I don't know. I don't know.
Okay, I'm
I don't
back.
know. Hello.
Hello.
We've gotten
Welcome.
basically nowhere.
Okay. Do you guys want to ask any questions?
Well, we wanted Bobbit to check out the floor because he's
With
got
my
more...
woodcarver's tools.
Okay. Roll a check with woodcarver's tools. Sure.
Okay.
Roll a check with your woodcarver's tools. Use intelligence.
Okay, so 20 plus proficiency plus intelligence.
Correct.
14 plus proficiency is 17 plus intelligence is 21.
Okay, so the
Yeah.
the carvings of the wood in the floor don't seem to do anything. It's just the 5 golden rings that surround the floor that stand out to you.
Okay.
Otherwise, it
Feels
just
like you're
looks like
folding
a
the
beautiful parquet. Parquet is when you cut woods in different colors and fit them together in like a mosaic pattern.
Okay.
Sounds nice.
It's just a pretty floor, but the gilt rings are the only thing that stand out.
So I think we
Right.
should go back to what we were doing before then, which is like putting together the.
Yeah.
So there were
We're like
16
simplifying everything.
I'm-
16 birds in trees, 16 birds in a coop, and then I've put parentheses there. 14 birds in a lake. One attacking.
Wait, how
Boaty boy.
how many birds are the collection of birds in the chicken coop?
There are
16
16 total.
16 total. Okay.
Yeah, one that is fat and round, and one that are sleeker with long necks.
So the 15 sleeker, could those fat and round? So there's, if you have them in a coop, one is probably, could that be the Giselayan, maybe?
Roll a nature check.
Okay. Nature.
Or survival, I suppose.
I don't think it's gonna help. 13.
Yeah, that's good enough. So the DC's 12 for all of these checks.
Oh, wow. I rolled terribly.
Yeah, when you rolled an 11, I was like, not quite. So the fat and round one is a chicken, obviously. And the sleeker, lighter colored ones with longer necks, they're geese. And you do, with that nature check, recall that geese do lay eggs.
Okay. So 16 partridges in a pear tree is that first one.
Maybe.
That's probably
Maybe partridges in pear trees.
Okay. We're just going to associate them, Monk.
Roll a nature check.
All right. Could this also, or well, I guess it doesn't matter. Nature, I have that in.
There we
That's
go.
a 9. Does anyone know what these birds are?
Well, look, I have
I'll
no
do a
idea.
nature check as well for
Okay.
the same thing. Nope, I got a 3.
Anybody
Nope.
wanna...
I'm
Nothing.
gonna look.
Okay,
Do it
everybody
again.
roll a
Ooh,
nature check to look at
18.
these. All right, the rest of your party has never seen a pear tree in their life, but you, I guess you have an orchard of pear trees, and you're in the Snickerdoodle, the backyard of the
Oh yeah,
Snickerdoodle fortress,
it's
where
great for baking.
they pear trees in the spring bloom with beautiful small white blossoms. And you also recognize that bird as a kind of a bird that isn't usually. It's usually a ground bird. It's rarely in trees, and it is in fact a partridge.
Is we were right on that one. That's a pear tree and that's a partridge.
Well then.
Cool.
You were wrong.
Rub it in. Just be vicious.
So those were the 16 partridges in a pear tree.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a lot of
15
partridges in a
geese
tree.
laying,
Edited. 16 birds in a coop.
14.
So is it 105?
One fat and red.
That's the 18.
Aren't geese normally quite
That's
aggressive, or are
sleeping.
those swans?
Swans are the aggressive
5.
ones.
Ah, right. Okay.
5 sleek pale.
Uh,
5 sleek pale birds with mottled wings perched in silver cages. I am unsure.
Roll a nature check.
Okay. Natural 20. 22.
Oh,
The only
You're like-
natural 20 I've rolled today.
Why didn't I recognize this? How silly of me. These are very obviously doves.
Okay. So that's the turtle doves.
Yep, these
Yeah.
are turtle doves.
Okay. So the
Okay.
we have 5 turtle doves.
Getting that all down.
Okay.
I don't think that's 16 birds in a coop. I think it's the 15 geese a laying, because one of them is different.
Is this another nature check to
One
see if the
attacking a
geese are
bogey
the...
boy. Well,
Yes.
the DM already said it was different.
Indeed.
You can be suspicious all you want. I'm making my own list.
Yeah.
What was next?
Sugar plum box.
Yeah, that's what it is.
3. I'm assuming 3. What would it be? The calling birds is probably the 3 squeezed the rubber chickens.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
that would make sense. They do call.
5 moderately realistic dolls. Oh, that's probably maids a milkin. If they're...
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Okay, so that's 5.
Oh,
Or-
the sugar plum box is a lady
It-
dancing, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, I think it is. Yeah. So that would be 9. Well, it would be one lady
Lady
dancing.
Yeah.
Platoon of toy soldiers. So
8 with untuned percussion. Oh, so they are drummers drumming.
Yeah, there
Yeah,
are
drummers
so there's
drumming.
8 drummers drumming.
Yeah.
And Piper's piping.
12. 20.
So
Okay.
20 with flutes. Yeah.
20.
It is a fife and drum corps.
Nice.
Mm.
Oh,
Fancy
and then we
word.
have the five golden rings.
A fife is a kind of flute.
Ooh. That's fun.
Is that
Small
all of them?
military flute like a piccolo.
I'm
That's
gonna
cute.
guess
Wait, we're missing one. What are we missing?
Lords of Leaping,
That was
which are the
18.
well-groomed young'uns. Yeah. So 18 Lords of Leaping. So do I have to sing it all over again with the new values?
No,
No, but
you
we
do not
only,
have to.
we only have 11 things though. What are we
The
missing?
12th was the 5 gold
Are we
rings that are all
missing-
around the
I don't-
thing.
No. We're missing...
We're missing the 5 gold rings that are ones all the way around the room. We've got...
No, I have that on my list.
Oh, you have that on the list? Okay.
So we have
We have...
the partridge in the pear trees. There's 16.
Yep.
The turtle doves. There's 5 turtle doves.
Yep.
The 3.
I'm going to
3 French
reorder
hens.
this
I think that's what we're missing.
so that it's in order.
The
Oh.
So
French hens.
110 if you count the
That's
rings.
true.
Roll an intelligence check, Reva.
Okay.
Uh,
Ooh, come back. Roll 20. I mean, not roll 20. D&D Beyond. Intelligence. 12.
There was a hen in the chicken coop.
Mm.
Oh, so probably the one French hen. Okay, I see.
Yeah.
One
Sorry.
French hen. Okay.
Now what do we do with this?
That is the question. So, what if we put these in order of the song then?
Okay.
So, hang on. I'm gonna open a notepad for myself. And then...
Go for it.
Okay. So, what's first? The
Partridge
pear
and a
tree.
pear tree.
Okay.
I have it open right in front of me.
I sung this like 10 minutes ago. How have I already forgotten all the lyrics? 7 swans are swimming. 8.
What's the next one?
I think
Two
it's.
turtle doves.
Is
Two
it?
turtle
Oh no,
doves,
it's.
so
I think it's
5
8
turtle
pipers
doves.
piping.
5 turtle doves.
And then
What's 3
French hens.
Okay, so that's 1 French hen,
calling bird.
4 calling bird, 3 calling birds,
And then golden rings.
5 golden rings,
Geese a laying.
15 geese a laying. Okay.
Swans a swimming.
Swans.
Milkmaids. Maids a milking.
Maids a milking.
Oh,
Is
so
that
it's
how
milk.
many we had? 5? Yeah, 5. Okay.
And ladies dancing.
How have I already forgotten all of this?
1
Uh,
dancing. Okay.
And then lords a leaping.
18 lords a leaping.
Pipers piping.
20.
Drummers drumming. And that's all.
8.
Except for true love.
Drumming. Okay. All right. So now we have.
Okay.
Here, I'll.
The true love is the friends we made along the way.
Ah.
Okay.
Okay.
So that's the order.
Okay.
So what was the initial prompt? It was.
It's annoying because I've edited the entire message above just to sort of have the list already.
To open the portal, count my lover's gifts and speak a glorious dream.
Count my love. Well, we already tried to count. Spoopy's already counted.
Came out to 364, I think.
I think it
That was the
100
original
something.
song.
Yeah, it was like
10,
100
right?
something, I think.
Fair enough.
It was 105 without gold rings, 110
Haha.
with them.
I think we were right in the first place that it's got to be a phrase or something, or like a word or a phrase. Like
Mhm.
speak friend and enter. But I don't think we know. I was gonna say I don't think anyone here knows Elvish, because I was thinking of our human selves and not our characters. Anyway.
It's 112 with the new amount.
112. There's nowhere to enter numbers though, so the numbers have to correspond to something. I mean, obviously they
Also,
can just-
none of your characters speak Elvish either.
Right, you can just- You can just speak numbers.
We speak
but-
Dwarvish though, and I think it was the Dwarvish word for friend that let you enter the Mines of Moria.
Yeah, it was.
What race was who we presume to be Mrs. Claus in that first office? Do I remember?
She looked humanoid.
Okay.
Oh, what about the what's it called? The pocket watch that I got. Because it seems a weird thing to have. Lover's dream. And
The
whatnot.
inscription was written in common.
Comish.
There
Okay.
you go.
Comish. I was gonna say Gnomish.
I don't know why that tickled me.
I was gonna say Gnomish, but then I changed it to common because I realized that Spoopy doesn't read Gnomish, and I already told you what it said. But several of you read Gnomish. But either way, it's written in common.
So the items in the mural and stuff correspond to the song. There's
Yes.
different numbers than the numbers in the song. So these numbers have to mean something. There's no combination on the safe. I already
No,
looked at
never
that.
mind. I was gonna say there was maybe a pattern, but there isn't really a pattern.
Yeah. Count my lovers.
It's not Fibonacci, is it?
No,
I
that's
don't think
just...
my character would know that.
No, there's no 2.
Okay.
And there's 14,
Yeah.
15, and a 16, and an 18 and 20. It doesn't go up like that.
Fibonacci would be a good Gnomish name.
Wait, so there's a sequence named after a guy with a good gnomish name? I
The
say
sequence is
completely
named
pick-
after Fibonacci.
It says
Yeah.
speak a glorious dream. It's got to be like a phrase or a word or something.
Yeah.
So maybe the numbers are letters?
I can do that. Okay.
Oh, that
Could
yeah.
be.
Yeah,
Okay,
all right.
hold on,
It
hold on.
doesn't go
Where's my
above
pen?
26.
Yeah,
Okay.
I was just looking at that to make sure. I have no idea, but this is my thought
unless you-
process. Because I can't
unless you
think of
can't-
anything else that it could be.
Unless you count the 28 strong marching in lockstep.
I think because
As
they're
a single number.
separate, though.
Yeah. Hopefully they're separate.
Maybe. This is the only idea we got. This is
Yeah, we don't have
this
much
is
to go
all I
on.
got.
Okay. Hey, no, I don't want to join the AQ quit circle. No, thank you. Okay.
That sounds like a cult.
Really does.
Okay, first starts with P, and then E, A, C,
Oh,
E,
Peace?
15. It is O. 14 is N. And then back to E. 1 is A. 18 is, that was 16, 17, 18 R. 20 is T, I think. And then 8. 5, 6, 7, 8 should be H. So P, E, A, C, E, O, N, E, A, R, T, H. Peace on
Peace
Earth.
on Earth!
As
Yeah.
you say that word, as you say the phrase, you hear tumblers clink in the door, and as there's a wheel in the center and it spins, and the vault door opens. Well done, everyone.
Woo!
Alright.
Yay.
Well done, all of you.
I'm super glad I didn't get that spoiled because that was fun to figure out.
Yeah, I was a little worried that you had spoiled yourself on that one.
No,
Okay,
I
I didn't even
so-
need clues. This is amazing. Oh,
We've
did we
been
have
playing
clues?
for 4.5 hours. We
Yep.
can. There is a final combat encounter if you want, or we can move directly to the end.
Oh,
Whichever.
I don't know. Like, it's probably going to be a big thing. We're quite low health, I guess.
How low is
Um,
everyone?
I'm at like 34
I'm
out of
okay.
54.
okay. I'm looking all right.
Yeah, I'm looking fine.
I don't mind either way.
I don't know.
What
Like, I
What
have to
time is it
sleep
for you
at some
guys?
point.
Yeah,
Uh,
what time is it for you guys?
9:26 p.m.
Okay.
Well, I mean,
I
it's
know
up to you. I
Firefly.
mean, Aya's given us a choice, so.
Yes. Whatever you want to do. we're
Yeah,
good
it
with.
works
I'm
fine
good
either
with.
way.
Oh. I don't know.
Is there anyone who wants to just end
I,
right
like,
now?
I have an inkling that the final combat encounter is going to be like Mrs. Claus or something. Because there was a photo of Mrs. Claus and there's.
Oh.
Yeah, there was a photo of Mrs. Claus on the desk and.
Well, aside
Yeah.
from that, do you want to continue or not?
Yeah, come on.
Is this
Meta
just
gaming.
a decision?
Do you want to go to sleep or do you want to play a little more?
I don't know. I'm going to go check if I can play more.
Okay.
Okay.
I personally don't mind, but my parents might, so
Okay.
I will
Okay,
check.
well, you check that
be
quick.
right back.
Okay. I would like to continue, but obviously, if not everybody can, then
Yeah, I don't really care either way.
I want to see it through. Also, we are taking the longest of all of the groups.
Do you think they fell in the hole?
I don't know.
They all fell in the hole
Oh.
in extremely different ways, though. You guys have all done that. Everyone has fallen into the hole at some point. I changed a little bit how it worked mechanically after the first group did it. but everyone has dealt with the gelatinous cube. There is
The
also,
dog
spoiler
just
alert,
like hacked.
there is
Okay.
also a way to disable the trap.
Oh. Mm.
None of you searched for a way to disable the trap.
That's too
Interesting.
easy. we were just expert
Yeah.
mode.
There's a button you can push that makes a wall of force that covers the gap.
Oh.
I am
So
to
you
be
can just walk
skipping.
across.
Aw.
Okay.
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 Yeah.
Okay.
I
Okay.
can Jaeger, or one of you guys can run as Bobit if you're okay with it, and the rest of you want to go, or we can just call it here and finish. Because actually, let's call it here and finish. If you have to sleep, then you wouldn't
Yeah,
get
I'm
to the
fine with
end.
Fine.
Okay, so only one group will have done the final encounter.
Oh.
Ooh.
That's okay. You guys, if I don't know if you're the kind of people who go back and watch the VODs, but the second group was just a fucking riot. It was so
don't
funny.
normally.
So as you step in, let me flip to the right page. The way it'll work is just the guards are sleeping.
Yeah.
You see
Oh.
in here as you step inside, you hear the sounds of loud snoring and an enormous humanoid man,
Oh,
easily twice as tall as even Reva, is conked out here in this freezing cold vault room. The kind of cold that chills you to your bones even through your winter clothing. You would not like to spend a lot of time in this vault, but he seems perfectly comfortable. And he is leaned up against and using as a pillow a giant wolf with a string tied around his head, holding an antler. And in the corner,
Oh.
you see conked out a snowman looking grumpy, the top hat on his head,
Oh boy.
and a corncob pipe, and just the glint
See?
in between his weird snowman snores of sharp, pointy teeth.
Oh no.
So it wasn't for the mimics.
The enormous humanoid man is dressed in a long-sleeved green tunic with tuxedo-like tails edged in white
Oh.
fur,
My god.
yellow pants, and black shoes with turned-up toes, and he's wearing a green and
What a
white
guy.
conical
Wait, no
striped
way.
hat.
Yep. It totally
way.
is.
At the
It's
end of the
totally
vault,
him.
you see an enormous, lumpy, brown burlap sack. The sleeping group of 3 in here and the sack are the only things in the vault.
I'm going
The sack is easily 20 feet across. It looks like it would be a stretch even for Buddy, the frost giant, currently sleeping, to carry, and is far too large for any of you to carry. But it is at the top, ever so slightly open.
Should we just each grab something and
sneak.
run, or
Yeah.
I'll be honest.
Or do you... Just nobody has
Cool.
level
Let's
3,
just grab
right?
stuff and run. I'm fine with that.
just grab what we can and get out of here?
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Okay.
All the best.
Everyone roll me a D10 and post the
Okay.
result in Discord. And if someone
Okay.
posts a number that you roll, you can re-roll it. So you can, if you don't want a duplicate, you can re-roll the duplicate. So post it in Discord so I can see them.
Oh, well, that worked quite well.
Huge.
Okay. Okay, that's all 5 of you. Okay, good. All right. So each of you takes turns quietly sneaking. Well, you all quietly sneak past Buddy and Max and Frosty. And reach in and grab a present. And they're all the same dimensions. They're all about 2 inches tall, 5 centimeters or so, by about 5 inches deep, call it 12 or so centimeters, and about a foot long, so 30 centimeters. And they're each wrapped in a different color. Spooper, yours is white. And Reva, yours is orange. And Bobit, yours is green. And Alice, yours is pink. And River, yours is amber color. And they each have a beautifully contrasting satin ribbon wrapped around it with a bow. And you all take turns opening them. Spooper, you get yours up first because you are the greediest to see what your present is. And
course.
yours is a plaque, a simple wooden plaque with a wooden board with stained neatly and enameled with a brass plaque on top of it. And yours says charity. And Reva, you unwrap yours, and it is a similar plaque, but yours has a different word. Yours says chastity.
Oh.
And Bobit,
Oh.
yours says fortitude. And
Oh.
Alice, yours says humility. And River, yours says temperance. And as you
Okay.
all read these plaques, and with the snores of Buddy in the background, a sourceless voice familiar to you speaks out. Virtue, my friends, is its own reward.
Cool.
And there, we will end our session.
Whoa.
Thanks,
A
guys.
reference. I know it's from somewhere, but I don't know where.
What?
The virtue is its own reward.
Oh, it's just a pun. It's a phrase.
Yeah, it's just
Oh.
a phrase.
Your
Right.
your reward from Santa is a plaque with a virtue on it. Virtue is its own
Oh,
reward.
yeah.
Hey.
All right.
That's a good
So
joke.
I will wrap up our recording.
Mhm.
Thank you everybody so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the one shot. Thank you so much to
Yep,
the
thanks.
players. And thank you, of course, to our lovely DM Aya.
Yep,
Hello,
thanks for setting it up.
What?
And yeah. Enjoy the rest of your lives. Okay, bye.
Yep, you too. Bye bye.
You're doing great.